Hello there. How are you? Are you doing good? Are you doing terrible? I hope not. Oh, so hello, Jade. Thank you so much for the raid. Always a good time being in Grimmi streams. That is too kind of you. Hello. Everyone, thank you for coming by today. Hello. I did like a weird anti-anxiety exercise, so I'm really tired. I'm like super out of it. I'm sorry to say this. I hope that you're all doing super well though. Oh, also the cat's turned off the Wi-Fi. 1 second. I have to go adjust my settings because the cats will periodically turn off the Wi-Fi and make it so I don't have the right IP address for VTube Studio. Thank you, kitties. Good kitties. Good kitties. I love my cats. They're very cute, but they do that a lot. They just step on one of the buttons for it. They're fun little demons. They're evil little creatures, and I love them. But, okay, here we go. I think it's working now. Oh, maybe not. Come on. Please, please, please. There we go. Yay! Alright, cool. Now let me just get this other thing going. Sorry, I was just about to switch over, and I was feeling really good about it, like I had done everything early and well, and I feel good. But you know what? It's okay. It's a-okay. There we go. Okay. Alright. Yay. Alright. Woo! Oh, also, thank you guys so much for being here. And again, thankfully my cat does not do that. I'm happy to hear that. I don't know which of the cats is doing this, but I'll probably start filming them soon because I want to catch them in the act. How does one exercise anxiety? There's something called the vagus nerve or something? Not like the place where you go to like spend money or like get married from Elvis or something. Not to Elvis. I'm trying to make the distinction. People in Vegas apparently will marry you while looking like Elvis. That's what I know about Vegas. Also, thank you, Uthul, for the posture check, hydrate, and stretch. I needed that. Ooh. Ow. Thank you. That is so fun. How are you? And Mr. Zem, thank you so much for being here for 17 months. Yo. Oh, Whispers of the Eyeless sounds really cool. I hope you had a good time with that, Jade. Please go check her out if you have a moment. I'm sure she would appreciate this. Please go, please go, please go, please go. I got a notification for the Twitter post, but not the stream. That's weird. Well, whatever. One of them will get to you, baby. Maybe Twitch is like, you don't need to see her. We're trying to go in a different direction. We don't like this sort of thing. I hope they're not like that, though. I hope they're doing okay. I don't think that's true. Wait, is one of my cats here? Oh, hi, Pumpkin. Pumpkin's on my desk. I had no idea. She was hiding behind all the clothes. Hi, Pumpkin. I'll let you go back to resting. It's okay. You can go back to relaxing, Pumpkin. Everything is going good. There's a kitty here. Also, thank you, ArcMuteX#map, for being here for 9 months. A full 9 months. On me getting a cat, even though I've never had pets, and I'm so glad I did. She's so sweet. I love her so much. I'm so happy to hear that. Yo! Thank you. I'm so happy to hear that. That's so wonderful. Oh, Pumpkin, you don't have to... Okay, Pumpkin's heading out. I'm very happy that you got a little kitty buddy. And also thank you, Nuclear Laborer, for being here for 3 months. I want Grimmi to pack my organs in plastic baggies and consume them slow over the course of the month. I'm not going to do that. No. I'm not going to cannibalize you. I think you should take care of your organs and feel very good about them. And try to feel good about yourself, instead of hoping someone's going to hurt you and eat you to escape the torment of everyday living. Thank you so much, Minute Maid 23, for being here for 8 months. That is so nice. Hello, Grimmi. Hello, chatters. That's wonderful. I'm happy to hear that. Did you try to induce a vagal nerve response? What's that? Like, there's like something called the I don't know. It's like where you have to like take like your head and like put your arm up and kind of hurts, and then you like look in the opposite direction while like you squeeze your side over, and it's supposed to like make you less anxious. I don't know if it made me less anxious, but I think it made me stop thinking for like 10 minutes. And that was enough to make me feel like I'm gonna pass out. Usually I'm thinking about a lot of thoughts and having 18 mental breakdowns. Also thank you, Zanan9922. How are you? Excited to read Allie? I didn't put... Yep, thank you. Thank you also. Alright, now that says the right one. Also, oh, they, them. Sorry about that. they would probably appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming by. You got a free Steam Key demo, and it was really interesting. That's so wonderful. And also, thank you for subscribing. Please go check them out. I'm sure they would appreciate it. And November 3000, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. Yo! Thanks for all the awesome content. Thank you for being good to yourself. And if you're not, I'll be sad. Please be nice to yourself. There you go. I appreciate that. Please feel good about yourself and have a very nice day, if you can. And yeah, we are going to be reading manga. Let me come over here for just a minute. Hopefully just an actual minute. I'd like to actually read the comic book. And also, thank you, Lucio. Thank you so much for being here for 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hello, Grimmi and Grimminon. I like that. Grimmion. It sounds like a papillon, like a little fluffy dog. But yeah, I'm really tired. I think, I don't know if doing those exercises necessarily, like, releases anxiety in your body so much as, like, it makes you stop thinking about the things you usually think about for, like, 10 minutes, just release a lot of anxiety, because I feel a lot better. But I also feel much more tired. But it's called the vagus nerve or something, and you have to... I can show you the exercises I did, but it was very... I'm drinking coffee now so I can get my anxiety back, don't worry. I'm drinking coffee now. I'm gonna be just as anxious in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna remember all the things the government did to everyone in about 10 minutes. I'm gonna remember every instance of any time I could have died within my life if I had just made slightly different choices, and I'll be right back to it. You seem chill, as cool as ice, yeah. Yeah. Hard workouts do that for me. Oh, that's so fun. I've wanted to start getting back into working out again. That would be lovely. Aw, that's very nice of you, Nuclear Labor. There's a lot of nice ladies on Twitch, though. And I think you're doing yourself a disservice by not checking out all of them, and staring at them and thinking about them. Also, thank you, Atticus. Thank you so much for subscribing at Tier 3, and I hope you're having a very good one. Yo, thank you! Let's see. There's no mention of animal cruelty here, Splooshter. So, yeah. And if you mentioned that, you might also, yeah. So anyways, I'm sorry. I will spend the next 2 weeks straight checking out every VTuber. Heck yeah! Well, wait, maybe don't hurt yourself, but there's a lot of lovely ladies. There's, I saw on Twitter that there was a hot topic issue of people heavily debating, well, not heavily debating, but, on Twitter, there were a lot of people talking about how someone posted, like, the top 10 Twitch streamers this month, like, female Twitch streamers, and they were all like, you removed all the VTubers? What are you doing there? All of these are face streamers, but there would have just been VTubers on here if you counted them. And everyone was quite angry about that, so, they're doing quite well, yeah. There you go. Also, thank you, Tremitol, for being here for 21 months. I've been going through it. I really needed my fix of Grimlord. That's very nice of you. I hope that you're doing okay. And thank you so much for being here for 21 months. And thank you, Kittle Stew, for the 100 bits. Will she read within 1 hour and 1 minute? Oh, that's cool. Thank you. I can do it. Can we go back to talking about Concord on Twitter? No! I feel so bad about getting angry at that fellow. Or not angry, I guess just... saying that he shouldn't say that stuff. Okay, wait, maybe not. I forgot the reason that I got angry was that I was saying that, like, it's okay to say this kind of stuff in the past, but you shouldn't insult people that make your video games. Maybe that's not the best thing to, fall back on, actually. I don't know. I think you should just probably not be extremely, gutturally, obnoxious and racist to people that are making video games for you. Like, I don't know, it seems like not a very nice thing. And I understand people did it in the past and it was the type of humor at the time, and that's okay. But maybe don't do it currently. I really like that they make video games and that we get to play them all, so... no, this was the fight from a few days ago. I hope to not be in any more fights in the future, so... Also, thank you so much! Large winner. 69420. Thank you for the 100 bits. Could you put the background again? The edibles are starting to kick in. The background? Do you not like this? I can put on the, I hope you're okay if you're having a drug-induced mental breakdown. I don't know if you should watch this manga book if you're, like on a substance, though. Won't that make you really scared and freaked out? Also, hi, Junji. Um, let's see. Also, yeah, no, I agree not being racist to anyone. I just, it was a really intense clip, considering. I don't want to bring it up again or make anyone think about that fella that I was arguing with, and I hope they're doing well. And don't try to fight them on my behalf. I feel quite bad about that. But it was very nice of you. Just I don't know. It's really intense that like someone wanted to release a video game, and then like apparently it was like a big thing for a while where American journalists would be a little bit intense toward Japanese game developers, and it was weird. Apparently, I think it was a little far. If you saw the clip, you'd be like, "That's concerning." I won't go into what was on there, but it was concerning. Junji Ito is soothing. No. I know what you're talking about. What is the manga reading stream about, Grimmi? This is going to be a Junji Ito manga reading. So, I'm very excited for that. It's not yaoi. There's no yaoi in this. I don't think that there's gonna be any yaoi-related content this week, so I'm sorry for all the ladies that are looking forward to a lot of, I don't know, men being tortured and kissing, so that's unfortunately not gonna happen, probably. But I encourage you to go check out Margot if you'd like to see that. She... Oh, what's wrong, baby? Pumpkin? What is it? What's wrong? Pets? She wants pets. Okay. But thank you very much for coming by, you guys. Unfortunately, I don't have any old man yaoi right now. I'm sorry. Oh, Pumpkin, you're so soft. You're so soft, baby. She's a soft cat. Is that a pet? This is Pumpkin Pie. She's extremely soft and extremely puffy. I also have some important news. Pumpkin Pie is now the smallest cat in the house in terms of weight. She is like 9 pounds. She is also the largest cat in terms of like visibility. She's the largest cat in terms of like puff. She's the largest cat in terms of like size and diameter, but she is the smallest cat in terms of weight. The kittens have surpassed her. They are no longer kittens. Also, yeah, all the male cats are neutered. All the male cats are very healthy. I felt quite bad about that, though. I felt like I betrayed them. Like, you know? Like, I can't imagine, like, if you're... Okay, this is obviously not gonna happen, but, like, I can't imagine how betrayed you'd feel if you had, like, a caretaker, and then one day they took you to the doctor and you ended up, like, you know, castrated. That would be really sad. So I felt quite bad about doing that to the cats. I think they've forgiven me, but, yes, Pumpkin Pie does have some volume. She has about 3 inches of fluff. 3 inches of puff. So, phrasing, I mean, I'm just gonna be real with you. I don't want to, like, sugarcoat it. That's what happened to those poor babies. So, that's pretty much it. If you don't neuter, they will complete on all of your furniture. That's not good. That's really gross. I guess neuter away, whoever, yeah. Did you watch the top scare clips on YouTube? I didn't, actually. What's that? Top scare. Ooh. But yeah, looking okay today, Grimmi. Thank you. I hope you're doing okay too. I'm very, very relaxed today. Animals don't understand accidental horror, and this would be actually quite depressing if they could comprehend this. See, Netchet Michael, exactly. Oh, thank you for clipping the castration. Thank you so much for coming by, everyone. No, you guys don't have to be castrated. Also, thank you, Moose Aaron, for being here for 22 months. I appreciate it. No. Will you ever get Junji Ito to draw your cats? I'm sure he would be $1 billion. I should've... You did not need to name it that. No one here is in danger of being castrated. I am going to continue. Why is this even something you joke about? Don't you, like, feel horrified? Okay, Old Dog Creighton, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. It feels like a week. It does, doesn't it? Thank you, though. I'm happy that you've enjoyed your time here. And also, hello, Scuffies. Thank you so much for being here for 15 months. Yo! Today we're going to be reading a very intense, very horrifying book. It's called Alley by Junji Ito. And when I first proposed we read this on stream, it was new. But I've pushed it back so many times, it's no longer new at all. Isn't that fun? Isn't that interesting? Yes. We will be playing a wonderful... Well, not playing. We will be reading a wonderful story. In fact, several of them. This is a anthology. Woo! Is that the guy who wrote Song of Seiya? No. Not even close, but confusing. Interesting. Also, thank you. Please go grab some food, Jade. It was so nice of you to come by. Thank you so much for the raid. And for anyone that came by with you, Grimmi, you will not be castrated. We can move on from that. So, Grimmi, have you ever read Junji Ito's version of No Longer Human? Yes. I've read No Longer Human, and I've read Junji Ito's No Longer Human, and it's extremely depressing. I don't think you guys would like it. Song of Seiya is giving me PTSD. What I love about... Oh, do you need food, Pumpkin? Do you want food or water? Give me 1 second. She's looking at the door like she wants me to go do something. Hold that thought about Song of Seiya and No Longer Human, because those are both intense. 1 second. It'll literally be like 30 seconds. 1 sec. I'm back. I didn't go get cigarettes and never return. I'm back. And I'm also going to put on, let's see. Is this it? This one's pretty nice. I really, really like Over the Garden Wall. And it's finally back! It's so nice! Let me just make sure I find the one that doesn't have any, lyrics in it. I don't want anyone singing in the background, that'll distract us. I think we're okay, though. I also hope that there's no, like... There might be hundreds of DMCAs on this, actually. How did we do on that last one, though? Did we think about it? Wait a second. 1 second, 1 second. I think we're just looking for some instrumentals. Instrumentals. Okay. Also, hello, Clunk. Thank you so much for being here for 15 months. Yo! Okay, we good. Over the Garden Walls, instrumental music. No one will notice I'm using this, right? No one will notice. Yeah! You should set up an extra... That's true, although I know now on Twitch it's also a problem, so... We'll find out. Also, thank you again. Thank you again, Clunk. Go check him out. Hope you're doing well today. I hope you're doing well, too. And also, thank you, Captain Milk, for being here for 5 months. Yo! I haven't gone out for milk. I always come back. I'll always come back. I'm very excited about FNAF stuff. It seems like there's been a lot of neat stuff lately. Also, thank you, Mr. Uberite, for being here for 7 months. Yo! Thank you! I appreciate it. And thank you, Scruffies, for using a little Ecto emote. Ecto looks so cute in that. And also, thank you, Abikua, for being here for 7 months. That 7 months of the best VTuber voice actor, thank you. Although I don't do a lot of voiceover, so... I know what you did. What did you do, Clunk? Did you clip that? Well, it's okay. I'll just stop talking about it. I've learned that if you don't want people to continue to ask you about something, you stop talking about it. So I will no longer talk about what happens to the cats, that specific part of them, when they come of age and they, go to the doctor. There you go. All right, cool. We're moving on. We are just going to have a nice little relaxing night. This one doesn't have the background rain. I'm just gonna try this one. If it turns out to be bad, I'll move it. Okay. But either way, we have some exciting stuff this week. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. We have some exciting stuff this week. This week, I'm gonna be able to stream the first 4 episodes of the IT Crowd to you guys. So that'll probably be tomorrow if you guys are excited about that. I'm going to be able to stream it on Twitch. And that'll be weird. So I'm excited, but, like, it's gonna be the full episodes. We get to sit and watch them together. Like, it's a very cute show, so I'm excited for it. And I don't think there's anything gay in that show, at least not for a while. So again, that'll be adhering to the no yaoi week. So there you go. Grimmi spoke to the CEO of illegal piracy and asked for permission. No, it's from, like, a new thing called Gaggles, so it's It's not Google, it's gaggle. Like a gaggle of geese. I didn't, don't quote me on that. I don't know if they want that associated. But anyways, they also, hello, Hootie, how are you? The CEO of Piracy, there you go. I don't know what you're talking about, Moss and Royo TP. Okay, if you guys want to start, like... Okay, they're a yaoi couple. Okay, if you guys ship them, it's not me showing you yaoi. It's just you guys being really interested in them, like, making out. Like, okay, it's really exciting. Also, murder drones is? Is it those drones that, like, go to other countries and bomb people and, like, everyone's very upset about it? Or, I guess not everyone, but most people? Is that a murder drone, or is it something else? Are you about to murder me with a drone? Oh, an indie web series. Oh, thank God, I thought you were gonna kill me. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, I'm not that much more relaxed. Sorry. This isn't good. This is going poorly. I ordered my coffee wrong. This is just oat milk. Cool. I'll drink it, whatever. It's just warm oat milk. How'd I do that? I paid $5 for a tiny cup of warm oat milk. Well, bottoms up and the devil laughs. Coffee with oat milk, hold the coffee. It just tastes like oats and like liquid. It's interesting. Glitch is also who is doing Digital Circus. Oh, I love Digital Circus. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, yes, there are Gamer Subs things I have to. Oh right, not I have to. They actually don't make you do anything, but I would like to promote. No matter where you live in the world, maybe not like I don't know, like a country that like isn't on maps or something, or if like you're like. Never mind, but like if you're anywhere in the world right now, you can get free shipping on Gamer Subs. Are you in the UK? Doesn't matter. Are you in the I guess that's the most like foreign place I can think of right now. If you're in the European area, if you're in Europe, okay, this you can get free shipping anywhere in the world. Let me try that again. Let me try that again and pretend like my life is depending on it. Okay. Thank you, Always Armored, for being here for 24 months, 2 years with Prime. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you. Thank you. And thank you, Abikua. I think I said thank you, but again, thank you. I appreciate that. Everyone. Oh, you bought a Pepsi Mango. I've never even heard of that one. That is so fun. And also, hello, Seaweed Fog. Not Frog. I guess they're not in the ocean. That makes sense. I live at the bottom of the ocean. That's lovely. That's not odd. If you are anywhere in any of the places that exist on this planet Earth, you can use... I shouldn't promise that. I'm not 100% sure. But you can use code Grimmi for 100% off your shipping with Gamer Subs. You can go and do that right now. And if you do that, eventually they might go, okay, Grimmi, you can be on a cup. Or, okay, Grimmi, you can have a flavor, but you can't call it, like, I don't know. Anything I came up with in my head was a bad idea. But you are more than welcome to, if you would like to, use my code for this offer. And they have a lot of cute stuff on sale. They always have sexy ladies on their products, and you have let's see. Nothing's worse than guacamole gamer fart. I have not even tried that one because the name was too gross to me. I won't eat anything or drink anything with anything related to the anus in its name or its excretions. Anyway, so you're in one of those locations? That's amazing! There you go! Also, yes, you can have real wait, what? You can get to real American products with free shipping at Gamer Subs. That's true! You can also have tea! There's Gamer Tea, and it's quite good. They have it in very nice mesh, like, nylon-looking bags, and like, they're very nice, so... Fallout Low Intelligence, how am I supposed to use the product if they move it out of the way? I found out about some stuff from Fallout recently. If you play New Vegas and you have a low intelligence score, there are actually like different like things you can get with your intelligence score that'll help you like throughout the game. Like if you meet up with Arcade Gannon and you have a low intelligence score, he just feels bad for you and comes with you. Just like What does that mean? Like the computer would do that? And he's like, oh, well, sometimes computers, you know what? Don't worry about it. I should go with you so you're not gonna get murdered. It's very nice to meet you. And he starts speaking slower and stuff. Low intelligence in Fallout is amazing, seriously. Ah, you're doing a low intelligence playthrough of New Vegas? It's so good! I hope that you have a good time with it. So far, it's been fun. I'm really happy that you're enjoying it. Low intelligence Riz. Oh! Grimmi, what's your favorite Gamer Subs flavor? Let people drink, like their favorite server. That's a very nice idea, Junji. My favorite flavor is actually one that I gave you. I really like the flavor raw meat. Raw meat is really good. I also really like peach tea, Kaho's peach tea, or, there's also some other tea ones. I like the, what's it called? The Jujutsu Kaisen one is raspberry tea. It's a blue raspberry flavor. I don't know, I like tea flavors a lot. They also have tea. They also have soup. They also have... Don't buy the bars with my code. So... Okay, wait, no, Fallout 1 and 2 do have you speak like a Neanderthal, but, like, it's really funny because the one time you encounter someone with another low intelligence in those games, like, from the first two, like, not New Vegas, I'm not sure if this occurs, but if you have really low and, like, you don't speak like that, like... Like, you walk up to someone with low intelligence, too, and they just go like, oh, hello there, top of the morning to you. And you go, oh, it's so nice to meet another cultured individual. Like, you really get along with them. And then they go, well, you have a lovely one. You have a lovely one. And you're like, yes, you as well. Watch out for the weather. It can be quite dreadful these days. Ah, yes, I will. I always bring an umbrella, as do I. And, like, you just have a very normal conversation where you sound like very, like, posh chaps. Also, don't get the cricket birds. The food bars from Gamer Subs are lovely, but I accidentally made like 12 people eat bugs without telling them. And they were not happy with me. To their credit, they did not notice. To their credit, they did not realize they had eaten crickets until I told them weeks later. I didn't mean to make people eat bugs. I was just like, well, these have like milk in them, so I'll like my face will break out if I try to eat these, so I didn't eat them. So I gave them to my friends, because I was like, well, I will still want to see what people think of these. And they all liked them. And for like a week, I was like, that's awesome. I guess I'll start telling people, like, they should like, you know, they should buy these. And then I found out that I had accidentally fed all of my friends bugs. So, the Harvest game needs to hurry up and come out already? Ooh, which one? There's a lot of good Harvest games. Oh, the scary one? That one was lovely. I hope we get to play the full version soon. Oh, there we go. Remy even got crumbs of it on her... Oh. Boobs before she realized called that bugs in her jugs. Good for her. Good for her. Good for her. She made it. She made it what it is. Good for her. Keep going. Keep going. If it tastes good, it tastes good. It doesn't matter if it's bugs. Exactly, but a few people were not happy that I gave them a bunch of bugs accidentally. So, those cricket treats are very tasty though. Okay, see? A lot of people like them. I'm not gonna eat bugs. I'm not gonna eat bugs. I'm never gonna eat bugs. I'm never gonna eat bugs. I'm sorry. It's just not gonna happen. Ah. Fillion's eating bugs? I know Ecto's like... Okay, I know everyone's been eating bugs for a while, like it's like Fear Factory, like streamer stuff, but like, the person I know ahead of the curve in terms of eating a bunch of random stuff is Ecto. Ecto eats so much weird stuff. Ecto's eating a lot of weird things. She eats chalk, she eats dirt. It's concerning. She is a rat? I guess that's true. Would you eat honey? Yeah, I eat honey sometimes. I don't mind it. You are what you eat? Oh, honey. That's nice. Honey's very good for you, I heard. It's a commitment to the bit, Grimmi. I guess if you wanna, like, yeah, eat what a rat would eat, that's cool. I'm down for silly content. I'd eat a person with you, Grimmi. That's very nice of you, Junji. I'm sorry that I had a dream that I went by your stream and you were eating glue. And then I said, go check out Junji. He was eating glue on his stream. That was rude of me. I really did. Oh my god. I thought I replied to someone on Twitter, and then I woke up at one point. Well, obviously I woke up, but like a week later I was like, okay, I replied to all these people on Twitter I was supposed to. like for the VTRP thing, and like I realized I didn't reply to one of them because I had a dream I replied to one of them, and now I'm too afraid. Should I go back on Twitter and reply and thank them, or should I not? Like, I just am in this flux of like fear. I don't know. Sorry, Shinri. That's my bad, by the way. I thought I replied to everyone that added me and said that, but then I noticed that one was the dream. I'm sorry. I want to die. This happens all the time. I reply to people in DMs through dreams, and then I'm just like, oh, wait, oh my god, it's been 2 months. So I'm trying to get a better focus on this. And now it's happening with Twitter. You do that too? It's painful, isn't it? It's painful. It's painful. It's painful. I don't think anyone cares, but every time you're just like, oh god, why? Oh my god. Did you get my dream text? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have other people that I've replied to in my dreams as well. Like, I know that I've replied a lot more to Ecto in like my dreams. I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't know. You've had full conversations, then you wake up and you're like, huh? Exactly! Oh my god. I once went to work in a dream, no one noticed, and I missed the shift. That's insane. That's insane. Dreams give you a second life? I think I just am working a lot, and like trying to like do stuff, and then I go to sleep and it's a continuation. As my brain tries to work out stuff, just going like, oh man, I really should have done all these things, and then I just forget. I've unironically had to go to school in your underwear dream before. Oh no! I sent you an email in a dream, please reply to my normal account. No! I do this so often, and then the worst part is like, well, these, like, the times with, like, these people, like, with you're just, like, playing on Twitter, like, it doesn't really get like this, because it's just, like, a quick, like, thing, and then you're on to the next thing. I had a dream I asked, like, someone to, like, a collaboration, and she never replied, and then I went back, and she had sent me a DM later, and I was like, oh, I just never sent that. That was a dream. Cool. I had all this anxiety about it, and I didn't even do it because I was waiting, and, like, then I was like, oh, I'm just stupid. That's great. But, like, when those are, like, really quick, though, like, the DMs and stuff, it's way worse when, like, you get into a frenzy, like, you know that you have to do something in a dream, and you really should, and then, like, your text in front of you slowly starts changing, and you're like, oh my god, wait, no, I needed to do this, wait, did I send that? Wait, whoa, like, because your brain can't process having stable text there and stuff. I don't know. People on Twitter aren't real, don't be afraid, dude. I thought that I reply to things rough. I'm gonna work harder. It's okay. We're fine. A lot of my nightmares have been recontextualized by this revelation. It's all Grimmi's fault. Oh, cool. Nice! I'm happy that you can have less nightmares. And Grimmi we trust. I don't think it's a good idea to trust someone that'll just, like, try to text you back in a dream. I don't know. I think I need a little vacation so I can get ahead of everything. I need my brain to start working. Also, thank you, Big Bad Wolf, for being here for 29 months. Hello, thank you. That's very nice of you. I don't know if you guys have had this problem, though. Also, I don't know. It is what it is. Thank you so much, Silpha, for keeping us up to Anxiety Prime delivery. A 1 week break? I don't really want to take a break, though. You could try keeping a dream journal. I did have that one for a while. Okay. I did have a dream journal for a while. I would wake up and I would immediately write down everything I dreamt about. But then it gave me very lucid dreams where I could control everything. But then, at the time, I was like... There wasn't like a lot of like really good vegan food out there. Like now there's like really good vegan food. And also I was like a raw vegan at the time. And that sucks. Like being a raw vegan is like really... It's something else. So... What I would do is every time I started a lucid dream, I'd fly around and I'd eat Kraft macaroni and Oreos, and that was it. So... All tempeh, no fun. Oh yeah, tempeh's pretty good though. I don't mind tempeh. Oh, I think I have a sandwich left, a little bit of it. Thank you so much, Steve, for the 100 bits. Here's the daily Grimmi tax. Don't thank me, send me a dream thank you text. No, I'll try. I rarely remember dreams, but when I remember them forever. Yeah, exactly. Go to a hot spring. Huh. I don't know if I know where a hot spring is, though. That sounds really cool, but that's a very far-off dream. Wait. Oh, we are at 43 minutes. Shoot, sorry. Everyone needs a vacation will help you have new energy. I just feel bored, like, when I don't stream, though. I don't really have a lot to, like, do. I don't know. Like, I just kind of, like, think about what I want to do when I stream. Speaking of which, I wanted to say, speaking of which, I wanted to go to, because I had a dream I was abducted by aliens when I was like 12. I wanted to go to a hypnotherapist and see if they could uncover what happened and if I could have alien nightmares again or something. Because I've been watching a lot of the X-Files and I got to the point where people are going to hypnotherapists, so that might be fun. Oh, wait. 4317. Wow! Every other apology up until now were justified. Oh no! Thank you, Epic Sai. I appreciate it. You want alien nightmares? No. But I just want to know what that alien nightmare was. I think it's interesting. I don't know. They will implant memories in you? That might be kind of interesting too, though. Like, I'm just trying to find, like, a hypnotherapist that deals with alien stuff. Also, yes, this is Over the Garden Wall. That is the soundtrack. All instrumental as far as the eye can see. Yeah, that Gleep Glorp right there. I like them. It was me eating the food in your fridge. I don't think it was. But that's cool if you were able to. Don't do that. Don't break into my house. I'll accidentally shoot. Well, I'll shoot you on purpose if anyone breaks into my house, but I wouldn't want to, and I'd live with the guilt forever. Don't do that. I want a hypnotherapist to give me a second personality. Don't do that. That'll be scary. It'll be like Paranoia Agent. Okay, but when I was like, I think like 12, what I did was I went to bed and then I had a dream that my room filled up with blue. And then I couldn't move in the dream. I couldn't move at all. So I started kind of like shifting back and forth even though I couldn't move and just like getting like very like, and I eventually toppled off my bed. But as I went toppling off, I saw 3 large-eyed owls. And like, they were super weird, so I thought maybe that could have been like an alien thing. Sleep paralysis, the only thing is I fell. Like, it would have been sleep paralysis if I had not fallen. Like, I have no idea how I got back on my bed. Did you see the cosmic owl? I saw 3 owls. I think they were aliens though. Like, the more I think about them, the more I think they could have been aliens, because they had really big eyes, and they were like looking at me. They were all next to each other. I don't know, like, I really want to try to figure out what that was. I want to use hypnotherapy. Because it was a creepy dream. And then I woke up back in my bed. Like, really late also, too. I woke up really late in my bed. Did you get caught in a blanket? I don't think so. I just fell. And then when I woke up, I was actually on top of my blankets, now that I think about it. Some people can move slightly in sleep paralysis, depends. But the thing is, I fell off my bed. Like, I completely fell off my bed, and as I did, I remember seeing those faces. Like, I've also had sleep paralysis, don't get me wrong. I remember getting sleep paralysis and, like, mostly I thought I saw goblins running around me. That was cool, too. It was probably nothing related to aliens, and it probably wasn't anything that interesting. But I thought it would be cool to go to a hypnotherapist. Oh, cosmic owl in your dreams mean you will either die or something wonderful will happen. Oh, God. That's scary. Huh. The triad, it comes from monads? From 1 makes to binary representation, simpletons think of 3. What? Hey! No. I'm not a simpleton. I thought of 3 because, well, okay, a little bit. But I thought of 3 because, I don't know. Huh. I hear that you tend to see a lot of weird stuff in those situations. Oh, yeah. I remember Cosmic Owl being a maker of a transformative event. Oh. Has anyone actually had a dream that ends with a jump scare for no reason? For me, I had one dream that ends with a laughing shadow jester. Huh. Maybe you feel like you're being mocked by something. Dreams try to, like, figure out, like, a bunch of, like, stress and weird stuff we have going on in our own life, right? Huh. 3 for cubed. Tunskin cubed. Is that those really heavy cubes? I've heard they're really fun to play with, but I'd want to try throwing it. Huh. Oh. I shared a room with my baby sister when I was 3. She was only 1. She was glowing a bright green, and I woke up my parents to tell them, and they wouldn't check and told me to go back to bed. I still think about it. Oh. Maybe she was replaced with an alien or something. That's cool. Well, I don't think so. I shouldn't scare you. That was a completely random thought. I don't think that was accurate. Don't start, like, watching your sister going, like, had any dreams lately? What are you doing? Don't do that. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Huh. I don't think they always do, especially in childhood. Oh, that's true. Childhood dreams are probably really strange. Maybe, but we don't know for certain why we dream. Yeah, that's true. I always thought it was like to like figure out all the stuff I couldn't figure out during the day. Like I'd just be like, I don't know, like very confused. And like, okay, well this'll get resolved in here, internally. All of my most effed up nightmares for when I was a little kid. I guess as like an adult, like your nightmares are different. Like they're not so much like demons or like creatures of like the darkness. They're just like, I don't know, taxes and like getting on someone's nerves. Like, it's very different once you're an adult. Like you have to like worry about such different things. Huh. Oh yeah, there are bug parts in almost anything, Mr. Monkey. But I prefer to not think of, I prefer to not know that they're in there. Exactly. Like if you don't see it advertised on it, you're like, maybe this is the one, we're okay. Surviving apocalypse nightmares are actually kind of nice. You don't need to go to work and live a regular life. Yeah, that's true. I think that's why everyone dreams of that. Why everyone's just like, ooh, once the apocalypse hits, I'm gonna be so sad. I think, like, you know, it probably wouldn't be as fun, but I guess you'd get to stay home. But you'd have no, like, electricity, so that would be kind of rough. And then all of, like, the, like, batteries and stuff that you have for, like, your solar-powered machines and all that would eventually start to go bad. So, I don't know. I always think, like, oh, that would be so cool. The mark of society ending. Although I'd still want to try to, like, stream and stuff. I don't want to be like 3Dog just going like, all you hip cats out there, I hope you're doing well. There are no VTubers in the apocalypse. I will do my best. I will maybe only be able to use a ham radio, but you can print out a PNG and put it on your wall. There you go. No electricity means no Wi-Fi, which means no VTubers. Well, I've thought about this quite a bit. I've thought about this. No, 3Dog. 3Dog, not C-Dog. 3Dog. He's from Fallout 3. He's cool. You guys would like him. Sitting in a box in a settlement doing streams. Oh no. I'd get this really cleared. I would make it work. If I had a Pip-Boy tuning your station, thank you so much, yo! Everyone, thank you so much for showing up today. We have some good music coming to you live from a record. It's being lively recorded onto the airwaves. No one's actually playing music. But we have it right here, folks, and we're going to be listening to the rest of the Garden Wall, Over the Garden Wall soundtrack with some rain in the background, because I can't get rid of it because it is raining quite profusely. Let's go. See, that would be fun. Play Big Iron? Ooh, Big Iron would be good too. In reality, it'll be scary and dramatic. In dreams, it's fun. I don't mean to scare anyone, but I think in reality it would probably be slow. It would probably be very slow. Things would just probably slow down. Like, over the course of years, there would be less and less stuff at the grocery store. There would be less and less people, like, working. Some sort of, like, thing would, like, take out, like, a lot of incentive to work or, like, stuff like that. Are you a Twitch therapist? Oh god, no. No, not even a little. You mean, like, now? Maybe a little. Like, but, like, it would take, like, probably, like, a few hundred years at least. Which Fallout faction would you join? NCR had the coolest outfits. I don't think they'd want me, though. If I'm being realistic, I'd probably just wander around going like, hey, kid, you want to play some blackjack or something like that and then be a table dealer? That'd be cool. I've had many dreams about the apocalypse in my life and quite a few recently. Oh, interesting. I think there's probably, like, a reason for that, though. Like, why do we have those types of dreams? Maybe we feel like we want to reset to our life or something. I think people like post-apocalypse because technically it would solve all of your problems. They would immediately be replaced, by the way. Way worse problems, but people don't think about that. That's very true. That's very true. You wouldn't have to think about a lot of stuff. I don't know, it's kind of nice in a way. I'm very prepared for stuff like that in terms of, like, having a few weeks worth of water and food, but I only have the allotted, like, amount that you're supposed to until society gets back up and running. Do you know you personally are supposed to have 2 weeks? 2 weeks worth of water and food for every member of your family. Every member, including the cats or dogs. You're supposed to have 2 weeks worth. So I have 2 weeks worth of food for all the cats. And myself. And I think about that. And I also have some water, but I would like to get more. I want to have like a big barrel full at some point. You're supposed to have 2 weeks worth. Or enough ammo to acquire 2 weeks worth. I don't think that's a good idea. Because like the thing is, I know a lot of people are like, I'm going to go in there and I'm going to steal everything people have stocked up. It's going to be awesome. You're probably going to get shot. People that are going to have a lot of that stuff stocked up, they might not even know how to use their guns very well. If you came and tried to rob me and take all of my stuff, I would definitely accidentally shoot you. And with my track record, I would probably accidentally shoot you in the junk. So, horrible way to die, too. Horrible way to die. So... No, I would accidentally shoot you in the junk. Like, I've tried not to, but you've seen how I do this in video games. Like, I always just shoot that guys in the junk accidentally. Not in real life, but in video games, it happens consistently, and I'm always very apologetic about it. I would probably accidentally shoot you in the eye while meaning to scare you. Don't shoot at me. Don't come in my house. Please. You should absolutely learn how to clean and use your guns, Grimmi. Oh, absolutely. But I would probably accidentally just shoot someone in the junk. Just saying. Let's start playing let's start reading. Let's not play a video game. Let's start reading. Let's get this ready. Okay, where are we going here? Opera. Let's get opera ready. Okay, here we go. 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 Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. I just need to adjust this so it looks a little bit better on the screen. There we go. Okay, cool. I think we're good. I'm gonna move this over a little bit more. There we are. A little bit more. Yay! Okay, cool. Perfect. What's your favorite Junji Ito? I don't know, actually. There's quite a few Junji Itos. Thank you for the content, Grimmi. You are the best. That's very nice of you. I don't mean to shoot anyone in the junk, and I deeply apologize if it happened. You shouldn't be invading my home, though. Don't do that. Don't do that. Everyone, this is Ali by Junji Ito. A new... kind of new. It was new when it came out. It's no longer new. Story collection. Yes, indeed. Let's go, Ito. Yes. I should read The Cat Diary of Pumpkin. I love The Cat Diary. It's so good. It's so good. Are you sure you don't want us? No. No, please, you're allowed to cover your leg. It's just, I'm not gonna accidentally do that. It's just, if you come into my house and, like, you're trying to steal, like, my resources that I've allotted to myself over the course of, like, I don't know, gathering them up before the oh, I can be big. I can be big, yeah. Before the apocalypse, it's just not gonna go well, and I'm probably gonna accidentally shoot you in the junk. I'm just saying. So don't do that. Don't do that, please. Okay. There we are. It's a good way to introduce yourself. Shooting someone in the junk? Bulletproof codpiece? I have a shotgun. I think if you have everything around your genitals, like, sprayed with bullets, like, it'd probably honestly be a worse fate. Okay, never mind. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to the words I say. Okay. Ali by Junji Ito. This is one of their newer ones. It's not new, but it's one of their newer ones. Ali. Descent. The Ward. The Inn. Blessing. Smokers Club. I can't wait to see a cautionary tale about smoking from Junji Ito. Grimmi, look, an airplane? There's no airplane. So the only thing left on him was his junk. No! This is Ali, the first chapter. This music isn't doing it for me. 1 second. We gotta go back to the sounds of, like, Silent Hill and feeling like, I don't know. This is inspired ambience. I want the real stuff. Give me 1 sec. Huh? PlayStation 2 system menu ambience plus Silent Hill 2 ambience? What? What is this? I guess we'll be okay? It's just the Silent Hill music, so I guess it's alright. With the PlayStation startup sound, I guess we're okay. Alright, if it works, it works. There we are, okay. Alright, let's see here. Let's get into the characters, let's get into the moment. It's scary, it's weird, it's uncomfortable, alright. What are my favorite musics? Ishida, yes? I'm glad you decided to move in here. Students these days, they prefer a nice apartment to themselves. I was worried whether our little boarding house could attract anyone. It's a really lovely room. Yes, it used to be my daughter's, Shinobu's. Does that mean I forced her out? Are you sure it's alright for me to take it? Oh no, don't worry about it. We originally used this room for boarders, but then we closed up shop and let Shinobu have the room. So, why take in a boarder again? Huh? Oh, well, you see, my husband went missing, and I figured this could help us pay the bills. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pry. It's fine. You're all right with having breakfast and supper downstairs with us, right? Oh, yes. Also, I work weekdays, so supper might be a little late from time to time. That's not a problem. My things are supposed to arrive tomorrow. All right. It's pretty nice for a house downtown off an alley. What a relief. I'm going for a walk. Oh? Enjoy yourself. Why would you tell your landlord that? That seems a bit strange. Also, I realize I'm blocking it a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is that a little better? Not really, not really. Oh, also, yes, please get some good rest if you're going to bed. I just don't want to block the page too much. There we go. But I still want to be on screen. There we go. Now you can kind of see him more, right? There you go. There you go. I think he's just a bit awkward and feels obligated. Oh, that makes sense. I guess it's polite. Huh. That's a tall wall, complete with barbed wire. I wonder what it's for. Ishida, supper! Come on down. Coming. Good evening. You're right there, Ishida. Shinobu, what are you doing? Say hello. Nice to meet you. Hi. Nice to meet you too. You're a quiet one, Ishida. Silently chewing away. Do you want more? Oh, no, thank you. Don't be shy, Shinobu. Get some more curry rice for him. Thanks. Shinobu, are you in high school? She's still only 14. Still in junior high. Oh, wow. Is that right? Here. Thank you. I'm glad I decided on this place. Who knew she had such a cute daughter? Looks like I'm going to enjoy living here. Don't be creepy. Be polite. Be polite. Come in. My mom sent a late night snack. Thanks. I feel sort of guilty getting snacks, too. Ashida? Huh? This bookshelf's mine, but you can use it. Oh, okay. Thanks. I should probably get to sleep. Quit it! No fair, hero. Kids playing at this hour? They sound really close by. I thought next door was a warehouse, but I guess people live there? Oh, it's not it's wee wee. Hey, you're really loud! Be quiet over there! Wee wee! Seriously?
Alright, I'm taking a look.
Wait!
That was close. Hey, shut! Huh?
This guy's insane. Free breakfast and woman spotted. I like that his first instinct was to just go and like almost break his neck trying to scream at children. The next day.
Oh, Shinobu, you startled me.
Do you need some help?
No, I'm good. I don't have much to unpack. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh, hey. This weird thing happened last night. I heard kids playing on the other side of that wall, even though it was in the middle of the night. But when I checked, there was no one there. It was so dark, so I couldn't tell for sure, but I think the sound was coming from that alley, that blocked-off wall.
Oh, that. There are so many alleys around here that things echo, so sometimes things far away sound like they're right nearby. I used to hear stuff like that when this was my room too. Like noises that sound like they're right outside the window and stuff.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Wait, Ishida.
Huh?
You said you checked how?
I jumped out that window to the wall, but it was too dark to see anything.
That's so dangerous. Please, don't do that again. You could have been hurt.
Yeah, I won't do it again, I promise. It was actually super dangerous. I almost fell. And I nearly died on the way back, too. I just barely made it. I'm definitely not doing that again.
Please don't, okay? I'm just glad nothing happened to you. Life is precious, you know?
It's kind of over the top.
Ha ha ha! Hee hee hee! Whee!
This again. Huh? Someone talking? It's not the kids.
What's going on? Okay. Good. Okay. I don't know what happened there. It just stopped transmitting data, I guess, which is super weird. It just went to 0 kbps. And it just didn't work anymore? It also froze on my screen, so I guess we're good. I'm very sorry about that, you guys. I don't know what happened. I really have no clue. I really have no clue why it's doing this. Alright. No. Let's snooze the ads for right now. Thank you so much, Gail, for being here for 27 months, and thank you, Frozen Walrus, for being here for 7 months. Twitch was out to get you? I guess it's so. Like, it's super odd. I really don't know what did that, or what I could have done to prevent it, so... I'm very sorry about that, you guys. This is even after getting the new internet and stuff, so... I have no clue what I can do. I have no clue what to do about this, I'm sorry. Well... I deeply apologize, everyone. That's super weird. Again, I deeply apologize for that. I have no idea what caused that. I'll try closing some, like, programs, I guess? But again, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do! Okay, thank you very much for pinning that. Thank you very much for your time and, waiting and all that other good stuff. I deeply apologize for that. I guess it just went down for a second, so you're fine, Grimmi? Thank you very much. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I think we're gonna get back to it. Just a hiccup. Yeah, just a hiccup. So, we're gonna just keep going. For anyone that's just tuning in now and like, what's going on? Why are you in the middle of this? You just started streaming. No, Vader, go to sleep, for anyone tuning in, this young man is renting a room and was very excited about getting to look at his landlord's daughter, and but that's fine too. And he's afraid of an alleyway where the alley keeps having people that whisper the young woman's name that he's staying with. How are you? Just got here? Welcome to here. We're doing fine. Grimmi's stream actually haunted? It's for real, for real. We'll go back to this page since I don't know how much you guys actually saw of it. There you go, okay. But, this is a Junji Ito story for anyone that's excited about that. Wee, wee!
This again. Huh? Someone's talking? It's not the kids.
Shinobu.
Who on earth is that?
Shinobu.
Shinobu? That's Shinobu? Are they calling her?
Shinobu.
It's so creepy.
Shinobu. There we go. Alright, cool. Is it working still? It's the feds! No! I'm so sorry. I cannot believe I won my bet on Grimmi starting on time. How dare you? I start on time all the time. How dare you?
What was that weird voice all about? And why was it calling Shinobu's name? Hey, got a sec? Huh? You're the boarder at the, Uchiyama's, right? I am, and I want to talk to you for a minute, you mind? Talk? Wait, so then you... Yes, I boarded in that room about 10 years ago. So what do you want? I keep trying to put it all behind me, but I can't. I have nightmares every night. You've noticed the tall, narrow wall next to the house with the barbed wire? Exactly. On the other side is a closed-off space. People have most likely forgotten it's even there. People were murdered there. Murdered? Yes. I saw it myself. There's an iron plate in one corner covering an underground opening. I found the bodies of 3 children inside. 3 children? And what was even stranger, there were 3 stains in the shape of children on the wall behind the plate. Stains? You would understand if you saw them. Children's silhouettes. Probably the spirits of the murdered kids cast onto the wall. And there's more. I saw those stains peel away from the wall night after night and run around in that alley. It was terrifying. I shook all over as I watched them from the window.
His face is very... That's a fair reaction, actually, though.
Come on, I thought you had something serious to say, but then you give me this stupid story. You're just messing with me, aren't you? Well, I like to think it was a dream myself. The bodies, all of it. Sometimes I think maybe it was a dream, but the memories are too real.
What? Oh, thank you. Please enjoy. Please enjoy your lovely mango beverage. They just had a nice sip of gamer subs, as they talked in this alleyway. Sorry, that was stupid, sorry. The proof is that you said you saw them from the window, but there's no window that looks into that alley.
But there has to be. There was one small window. There was a window on the east wall. Would you look for it? And if you find it, I want you to check if what I saw was real. The truth is, I thought about going and checking myself, but then I spotted you. I figured it'd be easier for you. And if there really are bodies there, tell the police. The murdered children will be able to find peace then, and my nightmares might stop too. That guy had to have been pulling my leg. The kids' voices are coming from inside that alley, though. I mean, stains peeling off the wall, and there's no window. It couldn't be behind this bookshelf. Now that I'm thinking about it, there was a window on the outside when I looked over to the wall that night. Why didn't I connect the dots? And what's this rope for?
Oh. I would not do this. I'm just gonna come right out and say it immediately. I would not do this. In no way, shape, or form would I ever go down there in this situation, ever. I think this is a bad idea. Just saying, he found the bodies and didn't tell anyone? I think he deeply regrets it, if that's helpful, though. Been addicted to Ring of Pain. This is great background audio. Oh, that's lovely then. Yay! It's only shadow people? I was terrified of shadow people when I was younger. Shadow kids. Or black-eyed children. That was like one of them.
There really are stains in the shape of people. But there are 6 of them. 3 kids and 3 adult-sized ones. And what's this awful graffiti? I hate you. Go to hell. Worst in the class. Hate you, stupid. My stupid dad can go to hell, shut up. Hooray, he's finally dead, I killed him. I'll stab you, I want to kill you, quit messing around. So it's true. The police, I've got to report this.
What? Oh, that looks like it hurts.
Shinobu!
This is exactly what I was worried about. You found the hidden window.
You can't. You didn't actually kill those people.
I did. When I was little, there were these 3 bullies. Acted like this alley was their private property. So I locked them up in that hole. I mean, this was my special play place, only for me. About a week later, those images of them popped up on the wall. I was sure that meant they were dead. Dad looked inside the hole and found their bodies. He hurried to build the wall and block off the alley. He had an inkling that I'd done it. Eventually, we stopped getting boarders. The ones that came would leave pretty quick, creeped out. Because the bullies would peel away from the wall at night and carry on. So then this became my room. And the alley became a space just for me that only I could get into. I hated these 2 kids from class, so I lured them here and killed them. And that dad too, and he wouldn't shut up about it. But they're all so stubborn. They turned into stains, and at night they escape the wall and whisper curses at me. They talk about how to get me down there, but I won't go down at night, so they can't touch me. I actually love to watch the spirits all frustrated like that. Mom doesn't know any of this. When she said she was going to take boarders again, I was against it. Nothing personal, okay? This is just how it has to be. Ishida? I guess he passed out. Perfect. I'll take care of him before it gets dark. Oh. Must have gotten nicked by the knife. This is bad. This is so stupid. I have to get out of here. The sun's going down. There's no way out. I have to. Hey, Ghosty. Well, I also love on the last panel you can see them kind of like starting to come out of the wall just a bit. I deserved, yep, she was definitely evil. I also feel quite bad for that person that was boarding there and is gonna be traumatized by watching her get pulled apart and killed. Is this the next VTuber baggage prize? Unfortunately, Ghosty... Wait, did you actually get more yaoi? I sent you yaoi. But like, unfortunately, this is not yaoi. If Junji ever writes a yaoi, that can be the next prize. I feel like I should... maybe I can change the prizes to other things as well. Like, that might... Wait, what? You haven't? Okay. I'll have to, like, check on what's going on there. I deeply apologize for that. Also, thank you, Robbie, for the raid. Thank you so much. And also, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. Yo! I quite liked that story. It was simple, and it was quick, and it was very evil. Altogether, a 10 out of 10 for me. The killer got what they deserved immediately, too. It shall arrive when it arrives. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I'll check on it, though. Thank you, Ghosty, for coming by. And I hope you're doing well. Dreamed yaoi said, no. This should have a tracking number. I can go and check on it. But I liked this one. I thought it was quite fun. I'd say it's a really solid one. Sometimes these tend to get a little bit convoluted and weird, but I think this one was solid. I also like that there was an evil woman in it. I'm a big fan of evil women, especially when they wear long skirts and they wear like somewhat dressy clothes, but not too much. She's very cute and evil. That's a plus for me. So yeah. There you go. I didn't say I was going to talk about yaoi. Also, I'm glad the ads are over. We can continue on to this next one. But yeah, I guess, would you try to fix her and, like, help her become an upright young lady, or would you let her get eaten by all the children and people she's killed? That's not true. That's not true. Wait, what? She's dressed in a similar way to you, Grimmi? No, she's not. This is a different outfit entirely. I have a cape. Eat. Eden, jail. Okay, you'd put her in jail at least. Eden, you can't fix them. Those kids had it coming. Don't fix her. So you just think she did nothing wrong. Well, people gotta eat, Grimmi. Wow, no one's down to help her. A dress shirt and a nice skirt? Heck yeah. How do you dress in real life? I've been trying that lately. I've just been, like, so tired. I don't know how people, like, get nice outfits and put them together and go outside. I can't dress like this. The children would make fun of me. But, they put you in jail right away? No trial, nothing? I mean, if you murder this many people, I think they would probably immediately hold you and you probably wouldn't get out of it. You put on an oversized hoodie and call it a day? Hell yeah. Athletic shorts and a t-shirt. Ah. Make fun of children instead for not dressing like that. Just like, you children have no class. I'm in the future, you're in the past. And then just start walking. That'd be cool. Interesting. Also, thank you, Wretched Soul, for being here for 2 years. Holy flip, thank you. I'm really happy that you've enjoyed your time here. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah, she murdered those children when she was like 4. That's like some Andy and Lele stuff. This is Descent.
Since the start of this year, there's been a rush of unexplained suicides. An unsettled air hangs over the whole city. I'm home. Erica, you here?
Oh, jeez.
I found her right after she hanged herself.
Thank goodness. If you'd been any later, your wife would have been beyond saving. Ah, darling, why didn't you let me die? She's not herself yet.
Why would she try to kill herself? It doesn't make any sense. She did actually leave a note, but it's very strange. A change is coming to this town, that's all it said.
A change is coming?
Yes.
Of course.
Huh? Of course?
I know you know there have been a lot of I suppose you know there have been a lot of suicides this year.
Yes, I've heard talk.
Apparently they all left the same note. A change is coming to this town.
What does that mean? Why would they? What kind of change is coming exactly?
Whoa. This is a very intense one so far.
What the? Marching in the middle of the night? Where are y'all going? Come on, at least answer me.
The next day. What? Erica's gone?
She slipped out of the hospital last night. She didn't come home. Oh, didn't she come home?
No, she didn't.
I see. The truth is, a number of other patients also went missing.
You haven't heard? It's all over town. A bunch of young people disappeared last night. A bunch? Mm-hmm. That's right. Folks are out there looking for them now. What on earth is going on? They disappeared as a group? How? At least one person should have noticed if there were as a group of them. Hey! They found one of them over there! On that hill! What? They found one of them? Let's go have a look.
Oh. Yay, kind of.
Can you get her by yourself?
Yeah. Why is she up in the tree like that? Hey, is she alive? Yeah, she's alive. Here we go.
Erica.
After all that searching, we only found one? Where're all the rest of them? Erica? Erica!
I'm so scared. Why didn't she let me die?
It's been 2 days and she's still sleeping. The doctor said not to worry, it's just exhaustion. But nearly 200 people disappeared that night. Where did they go? I guess they've looked everywhere, but... Erica? How is this happening?
Oh.
So you're saying the missing people are in this cave? Uh-huh.
We know they all met up on the hill, but that's where the trail ends. Meaning they didn't leave the hill, so maybe they went into this cave since it's right nearby. Why would they go into a cave? Who knows, let's just go and check it out. I think it might be some cult thing. Doing weird things in a group. It's pretty cultish. But my son wasn't interested in religion at all. And neither was my daughter. End of the road. It's filled with water, we can't go any further. So I'm not here either.
Where did my daughter go?
They found one of them. Maybe she knows something. All right. Who was she again?
Help, Grimmi, I'm scared. Why are you afraid? It's okay. This isn't gonna happen to you. I don't think you're gonna start floating, dude. But, if you do, I don't know, you get a little rope. You don't probably need to leave your house that often anyway these days. You can figure it out. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I feel like this wouldn't affect me as much as it would affect everyone else here. So...
All of which is to say, we were hoping we could speak to your wife. She's the only one they found. The whole town's in a panic. The families of the missing young people can't sleep at night. Would you at least let us ask if she knows anything? The police were here the other day too, but my wife's been asleep ever since we found her. She's asleep? So, it's unlikely you'll get anything from her, but, well, come on in. Why is she tied down?
Because she sneaks out of bed at night.
Well, asleep? Yes. But she can't tell us anything? What do we do now? Look! Her eyes are open! Erica, are you awake?
Hang on, I'll undo the ropes for you.
Thank God, ma'am, can you hear me?
Erica, what's wrong?
Falling.
Erica, stay with me.
He's falling. Look at the southern sky. Oh no.
A person just fell to the ground. Where exactly did they fall from? It's all sky, there's nothing there.
Darling, why didn't she let me die?
Erica!
She's asleep again. We better get down there. He's one of the missing people. No mistake, I know this boy. Why would a missing boy fall out of the sky? Yes, he really did just fall out of the sky.
Not a single cloud in it.
But the look on his face, that expression, tense with terror, he must have seen something very frightening.
Well, okay, really quickly, I don't mean, it's a very intense time, but, wouldn't it also be possible, that he was just terrified as he fell to the ground? Like, I think that look and sensation would probably be associated with being shot right back towards the ground and knowing that your death was imminent. So, anyway, I'm just gonna say that really fast. They're falling. 3 people falling out of the northern sky.
Erica, come back to me.
Dun, dun, dun. This will be terrifying knowing your family had gone missing and stuff.
Again, and she's back to sleep.
They're all
call from the group of missing people. Someone make sense of this. I can't believe this. Does this mean our son's going to come falling down too? We can't just sit around and watch. We have to do something. But what can we do?
Also, thank you, Kibble. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good stream. I guess this is the logical conclusion that you'd take as a person, like the next step.
Can we expect these nets to do anything?
This is one heck of a stupid thing to build. Folks thinks a little contraption like this is gonna save those folks if they fall?
Well, maybe a couple of them if they're lucky. That's if a whole lot of them come falling down. But supposing they land on the net, it may be that they don't start the drop alive. At any rate, they're falling from impossibly high up.
I saw them that night, the night they went. I held my tongue, but maybe now folks will believe me. I followed their tracks. They gathered up on that hill. And then after a little while, they're floating. Oh! That was no dream. They all floated up in the night sky. All of them except for one who got stuck up on a tree and up and up and up. Don't believe me?
No,
I do.
but I can't understand how a thing like that could happen. Why only the young people on the hill? Why would they ascend into the sky? Why would they fall a few at a time?
I can't even begin to imagine. It's like the work of some god, a devil.
What's going on? Erica? What are they doing with Erica? Hey, stop! Where are you taking my wife? Stay back. This woman has to die. What?
All of this is her doing.
That's right. She predicts that every time someone falls from the sky, she's making it happen. If she dies, the missing people will be saved. That's lunacy! You can't stop us!
Dang! Evil!
There, drop her over the edge!
They're falling. So many are falling down.
Erica! Erica. How? Erica!
Grab onto me. Darling, help me. I'm so scared. So scared.
Erica, take my hand!
And she's gone.
Are we dreaming?
Look, she's flown out of sight. Look!
Yeah, that does suck. Why murder someone's poor wife? Oh god.
Ugh.
Oh, jeez. Fear is the enemy of reason? I guess so. People can get scared and just think, I don't know, this one person is the worst ever. Even if she's an unconscious goth hottie.
The faces of the 200 scattered missing people were frozen in terror. Perhaps they'd been thrown to the ground by some kind of horrific presence in a place outside of space-time. Given that there were no survivors, no one knew what they saw, or why they had to meet this fate. Erica's body still hasn't been found, but maybe it'll come falling down eventually.
That's so sad. Is this one with the giant planet coming to Earth? That's Raymina. I love Raymina. This is another one where people are really mean to a, brunette woman for no reason. Here's where we dump our humans after draining their brains. No! The X-Files has been so good. Before we move on to the next one, I've been loving the X-Files. I'm on season 3 now. I've been loving every moment of it. I've only skipped a few episodes. People are pretty mean to a lot of ladies in these stories, huh? People are pretty mean to everyone in this story. Like, it feels like every single person at some point just goes like, let's just murder someone or be mean, it'll help. And then it doesn't. Then their skin, like, gets sloughed off or something. It's a valuable lesson. Be nice to women. Be nice to women! Being mean to a brunette is common trait in a lot of Junji Ito stories. Oh, it's true. It's true. Trust no one. The truth is out there. I love the X-Files. It's really fun. Ooh, the Code Talker episodes have been really cool too. I think Kojima watched them at some point, honestly. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm 95% sure Kojima watched the X-Files. It's really rad. Junji Ito's stories have townspeople similar to the 13th century Europe. Huh. Also, this is the newer Junji Ito work. This is his newest anthology, Alley. It was just published by Viz Media. It's he has like these very nice, like, what are they called? Hardcover ones. I actually have the physical volume as well right here. We're reading it on Kindle though. I bought both because I assumed that they would want me to die if I pirated the Junji Ito manga and read it, so I bought it twice. Thank you, Viz. Please don't get angry at me. I love your stories. Thank you, thank you. They haven't stopped me yet, so hopefully it's okay. Totally just totally going all in on witchcraft as the explanation. The X-Files, like, started getting really weird after a certain point, I've noticed. Like, they started doing really different stuff, but I don't think it's necessarily bad, so I'm very excited about it. I'm liking the new 3rd season as well. Wouldn't really want Junji Ito to write my murder? Oh yeah, it would be horrific. You might also not die, you might live like for 1,000 years just going crazy, so there's that too. I think some of it comes from older roots, like the idea of dispelling evil or misfortune by sacrificing a maiden. Oh, it's creepy and pretty primal aspect. Yeah, I guess that's true. Interesting. I like the X-Files episode that was about transhumanism. Ooh, I'm not sure if I've seen that one yet. I'm only on season 3, so please read PTSD Radio if you haven't already. I have personally read PTSD Radio. I read it on stream as well. It was a short stream. They have someone just smashing, like just straight up banging in that story. So, we did not finish it because once someone starts banging, I end the stream because Twitch doesn't like if you, even if it's in a narrative way. You can get away with a little bit of stuff if it's part of the narrative of like a story and it's not sexual, but they were straight up banging. So, yeah. I liked Seeds of Anxiety better than PTSD Radio. I should check it out, Seeds of Anxiety. I'm always looking for new stuff to read, so... Yep, so... They played Smash Brothers? No, Fun fact, FBI 99% investigates illegal money, other 1% is murder and whatnot. Definitely not aliens, 99%. Oh, that sucks. 99% is why the rich hate them? That's... I wondered Twitch's stance on reading a moment like that. I think it's okay if it's like just a moment, but it can't be like straight up banging. Anyways, we'll see as we continue onward with this. Yeah, I enjoyed the oat milk. Thank you. That's very nice of you. The Ward. Number 3. Should I make car noise? That is funny. Miss Hashimoto? Are you awake?
Where am I?
You were in a car accident and brought to the hospital. You hurt your head and your hands, and it's nothing too serious, but we want to keep you for observation for a bit and make sure your condition doesn't worsen. Miss Sugi, how are you feeling?
Absolutely terrible. Why did this have to happen to me?
What now? I got this bad prickly feeling on my cheek. Maybe from the accident. Hashimoto? Hashimoto? Huh? My name's Sugi. Look, you hit me with your car. How fast were you going at the time? You had to have been speeding. You're probably at fault. Wait just a second. I wasn't going that fast, and I had right of way. You came charging into the intersection without yielding. I did yield, okay? You got off with light injuries, but there was like a crack in my leg. It might actually be broken. I had to take time off work. Bills are piling up. You're going to do I can't tell who's talking here, some of them. Your bills are piling up. You're going to do something about it. Hold up, don't go talking like it's all my fault. What's going on? Please, don't yell in the hospital. Huh. Ladies, calm down. Please, please, please. Miss Hashimoto? Oh, this is a different lady. There's a lot of ladies in this. We're gonna have to do a lot of different lady voices. Miss Hashimoto, what's the matter? My neck hurts. Oh, it's probably whiplash. That's a new symptom, isn't it? Well, we'll put a compress on it for now. Just wait a second. Oh, and nurse? My cheeks and lips have been feeling prickly since yesterday. Prickly? Yes. Maybe due to the whiplash. We'll have the doctor take a look in the morning. Look there. Pretty, right? Talking in her sleep? They really are so pretty. There's a bunch blooming over here. Where? Oh, wait for me. Hurry up. Silly girl. What is with these people? Are they asleep or are they awake? They're sleeping. It's already 3. And I haven't slept a wink. Meanwhile, that jerk Sugi's sleeping like a baby. What? Huh? Where are you going? Bathroom.
Well, I don't think there's anything to worry about. We'll get some x-rays later. At any rate, you should rest for the time being.
Okay.
Now, you all. How have you been feeling?
So suddenly it's whiplash? Aren't you just faking it? I don't think you can use this to get I don't think you can use this to get a favorable settlement.
So the 4 of you still refuse to eat, huh? Did you go to counseling at the clinic I recommended?
No.
And why not? This is likely a mental health issue. Physically, there's nothing wrong with any of you.
It's just the doctor there wanted us to talk separately. But we want to be together. We're always together. We don't want to be apart.
Maybe that's the issue right there. You're all influencing each other, for better or for worse.
But our minds are one. We all dreamed together last night, too. Yes. Right. We dreamed of a lovely field. And you were so slow.
Well, this isn't healthy. And you need to take in more calories. I think it's best if we transfer you to a larger hospital.
As long as we can get the IV drip here, we're happy enough. Yes, the IV drip in our arms is plenty. You don't have very many patients, so the rooms are always empty. Don't you actually need us to stay?
That's all for today.
These women are very weird. Huh. I like them, but I feel so bad for that one lady that's not having some sort of mental telepathy link with them all and feels like, I don't know, silly. Hey nurse, could you move me to a different room? What? This thing. The thing is, it's pretty inconsiderate to put the victim of an accident in the same room as the person who caused the accident. That's because this is the only room available. You should have been taken to a larger hospital, but the accident happened nearby, and neither of you was that seriously injured, so... But I looked before, and there were no names on room 1. Room 1 is for storage. We've had fewer patients these days, so we stopped using it. I don't mind. Move me there. You're kidding me. This is the room? I told you, we only use it for storage. Sugi? Come back to the ward, Sugi. A private room's too lonely. She's right. It's not good to be by yourself. Come back to our room. Oh, but... Come on, let's go. People can only be happy having connections with other people. You and Hashimoto will start to open up to each other soon enough. I like that. All women are the same. All women are weird. I think each woman is very different. I don't know how to get along with 95% of them. I'm trying, though. But like, I don't know, they're all beautiful and very powerful. Hey, Hashimoto. I had an important deal at work that day. It went up in smoke with the accident. How are you going to fix that? And the car? It was brand new. Cost a pretty penny. Are you listening to me? Hey. Honestly, I can't believe you're pretending to be asleep. You're a coward. Ugh. My cheeks feel all prickly. Seems bad. Maybe your thing is infectious. Keep your distance from me. I know. How about you go to room 1? That's it. That's the solution. Please, I want to move to room 1. As long as I'm stuck next to that woman, I'm never going to get better. I don't care if it's a mess. It'll be better than room 3. All right, I'll talk to the director. Just wait a second. Go ahead and switch rooms, Hashimoto. Go ahead and switch rooms, Hashimoto, but don't try to sneak away in the middle of the night. I've got your license plate number. You can't run from me. Weird. The prickling in my cheeks is gone. Miss Hashimoto, it's time for lights out. Are you okay if I turn this off? Yes. Those 4 women in room 3, though, what's their deal? They're kind of creepy. I've been watching them, and they all wake up and fall asleep at the same time. Plus, they always go to the bathroom together. And they talk to each other in their sleep. And they said they have the same dreams. Huh? What? Huh? Okay. Who are you?
I'm the fella from room 2 next door. A hole in the wall leads straight here. I dug him out my own self. Room 2's the men's ward, but it's just me over there, right? Lonely. So what'll we talk about tonight?
Stay away from me. Miss Hashimoto, what's wrong? Nurse! Mr. Furuta, you can't simply walk into someone else's room. When did you get in here? What's that hole there? So this is how you got in, Shame on you. You're going back to your room. Don't you dare come in here again. What a weird hospital. Wild Junji encounter? No! This guy is going to be the most normal patient of them all somehow. You be good and go to sleep, understand? Misugi, what's wrong? You need to be resting. Help me. Those women are weird. These snake things came out of their mouths and twisted together, and they tried to get into my mouth like a pointy needle stabbing at me. Misugi, calm down. Look, see? Their mouths. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Were you dreaming? What? You can't see them? I don't see anything. Now return to your room this minute. No! Stop! It's going into my mouth! Misugi! So then...
Did she go back to her room?
Yes, she's sleeping now. Doctor, is it alright to simply leave Misugi in there? This sort of thing happened before, after all. Frightened patients in room 3. Those women. There's 4 of them now, but it was only 2 of them in the beginning.
They were admitted because they weren't eating.
And then at some point, 4. The other 2 patients in the ward complained of the same symptoms and ended up joining them. And those 2 were also afraid at first.
Is the same thing happening to Misugi? Making her the 5th? I find it disturbing we only started to lose patients after those 4 were admitted. If we don't get them to leave somehow, this hospital's future looks bleak.
You're right. We'll stop their treatment tomorrow.
I saw them. I can see them too. Things stretching out from their mouths and twisting together, trying to get into Sugi's mouth. Why couldn't the nurse see it? But I wasn't able to see it before. I couldn't see them, but those needle things tried to get into my mouth while I was in room 3, stabbing at my lips. But Sugi's so quiet now. What happened to her? Is it my turn next? Thank you, something 1987. I hope you're doing well. Whoa.
What are you...
Ooh, spaghetti. I can't really scream too loud with the swinger. Poor things. Saw you. Hashimoto, where are you hiding? She didn't go outside. The window's locked. Damn it, where's that little brat hiding? Now that she knows what we are, we have to make sure her join us or kill her. Are they nerves or something? Maybe they're connected by a bundle of nerves, and that's why their minds are one. So then, that's a single person with 5 bodies. No, I guess it's actually a creature, not a person. Alfredo or Marinara, no! In which case, it's trying to get more bodies. I have to get out of here. She's not here. I have to get out of this room. The door to room 1's open, but I need to pass the door. It's clearly hidden. It goes straight to room 2. Room 2. She escaped to room 2. Found her. No. The nerves are severed. You little... How dare you kill one of my bodies? You better run. Run far and fast. If you think you can run from me, go ahead and try. I know your license plate number. I will find you. Jesus. Sorry about that, something that you got advertisements. I also am sorry that you missed the dramatic conclusion to that story. It was kind of messed up. I quite liked it, though. I liked that they all became horrible demons that wandered around and screamed and stuff. It's just awful. It's time to grab a machete. Yeah, they did seem like they wouldn't be as effective if you just started, like, slashing at them, though. It's interesting. I feel quite bad for the doctor and the nurse, too, that were just like, we really just want our stupid hospital to survive. We're doing everything we can. Every woman we have here is crazy and screaming at each other. Please, God, please. Very Silent Hill music. Ooh. Well, I'm glad you like the dub. I haven't done a voice acting stream in so long. I was just so stressed out and like so sick and had such low energy, but now I have a multivitamin. And I have a multivitamin. It docks the main character? I guess so, because she had like the insurance info from the other lady. It's interesting. Huh. Anytime a woman starts doing something crazy, slashing with the machete is effective, actually. You will go to jail, though, and then you'll probably get beaten to death. Or, like, beaten very closely to death. Um, if you ever encounter a crazy lady, call the proper authorities and say this woman is going insane. Please come and help me. Please help me. Please help me. Also say that they are unarmed, but they are causing a disturbance and are what's the word? At risk to themselves or others, or a risk to themselves or others. The monster link is the worm itself? I think so. I think it's just like a big worm that like stretches into like all of their bodies. It's kind of creepy. Huh. If only it could be accurately identified. Grimmi pretends because being around them and not one of them. Wait, what? Are you saying I'm not a woman and I try to just pretend to be one and I'm scared of them? I am scared of most women, but like, I do okay. They just have to really like some sort of video game or have some sort of like silly like, I don't know, trait like that. Then it's like, yeah, I can talk about Pokemon for 7 hours. Yeah, dog, I can talk about Pokemon for 7 hours. I don't know what normal people in general have as like an interest. Like, I don't think I could get along with like normal fellas either. Like, let's be honest. Let's be honest, all of us. What could you possibly have in common with like a bunch of normal people that just watch TV? I don't know. I'm not trying to be like, oh my god, I'm just so different, oh my god. I just don't know what I would talk about. I feel like I'm very awkward. Like, look at the game and go, okay, go. That's true, you could look at football and just be like, I love me a good football. Good stuff. Did you see that ludicrous display last night? There you go. I think I could learn. Yeah, I guess so. If like we were just exposed to a bunch of normal people. I don't think I do well though, like around most people. Just like, do you like women? Anime women? If they go yes, then I'm okay. If they go no, then it's gonna be a really hard rest of the time I have to be around them as a person. That's starting off very strong. It's like a glass cannon attack, just like, what about this? No, and you're weird. Or, yeah, okay. Normal people don't watch TV anymore unless they're boomers. What do people do these days? Like, if you're just like the run-of-the-mill average person that just like watches, what do you do? I'm thinking about that. Statistically, where do people go? Like, apparently, like, people over, like, 30-something, like 35 or 37 still, like, watch cable, and that's their entire life, and everyone else is just like, I would never in 100 years. TikTok. Netflix. Well, wouldn't that make it hard for everyone to connect? Like, entertainment is, like, what makes people connect, right? Twitch and YouTube. Interesting. And Discord. They watch anime women on the internet? I hope so. 10 streaming services? This is interesting because before I think like people would be like, did you see that new thing on the television? Like, oh my goodness, I saw the person sing and they were amazing and they were really good at singing, and it's the only one I know that like people watch. But like they were amazing. It's like a, I don't know any of the singing name shows, but like, and they used to go like, oh man, this is crazy, this is great. Now what do? Breaking Bad and Game of Thrones are such big deals? Oh, because so many people watch them. You can talk to anyone. Ah, I guess like the Fallout show. American Idol, that was the one. I hate the Fallout show, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm one of those annoying people that loves Fallout New Vegas, so I hated the Fallout show. I'm gonna be real with you. It had some okay things, but they shouldn't have made they made a lot of really silly choices. And I'm not gonna get into it, but if you are an obsessive crazy person that read all of the lore for the Fallout games, you won't like that show as much. If you're a very pedantic mother flipper, you won't like that show as much. Talking to people in Ubers just kind of keeps me informed. Oh, people like to talk about careers and finances and family, so that's what people do now. Interesting. I can't even watch shows because I lose interest in them super quick, thanks ADHD. I feel that way too, though. I feel you. I feel like it's hard to just focus these days. I like read, and that's like when I can focus. I've been reading like my favorite like novel series again, Jonas Cabal, the Necromancer. If you guys haven't read that, I wouldn't be surprised because it's like just a random novel series. It wasn't like a TV show. They should make it a TV show. Anyways, oh yeah, it's clearly inspired by Fallout, not accurate to it. Yeah, the ghoul goo and stuff like that made me a little bit bummed out. I don't know. Careers in stocks sounds scary. I will never invest in the stock market. I'm afraid of it. I'm reading Shadow Slave. Ooh. I'm glad I did like that it spiked popularity of the series. Yes, me too. I'm also happy that they had like a few spin-off products like coffee and stuff. Stuff like that's really fun. Also, hello, Banana Cat. Junji Ito is my favorite. I love his style. Ooh, then I hope you enjoy these. We're 3 stories in, and that last one was very nice. I liked all of these tonight, actually. I don't mean to be rude to Junji Ito. I sometimes feel like his stories are very hit or miss. These ones have been really on point so far. Like, I like them and appreciate all of them for what they are, but I feel like these have been solid so far. These have been solid. I feel like I don't have the attention span for that. Reading is kind of, like, if you get into it, there's, like, certain authors that are good for, I think, if you have, like, ADHD, like, where their writing flows really well and you can read, like, 10 chapters at once. Pathologic's a very intense game. I've played a bit of it. Absolute perfect take when it comes to which one. I don't know, maybe the Junji Ito thing. My tracking is very laggy too. I feel like there's something up with my internet after I switched it over. I'll have to figure this out. If you're ever on public transport, you can get into reading pretty easily. Yes, there's that too, if you don't have cell phone reception. Although, last time I read a book, like when I was outside, someone came up to me and was just like, "Oh my god, you're reading a book, that's crazy." So that's not a great sign of how that hobby's going in terms of, like, I don't know, it being accessible and, like, making friends with it. It wasn't even like the specific book I was reading, just a book. They were confused by this, and this was years ago, so it's rare to see. That is really concerning. Oh no. Oh no. Books are an indoor sport, but then you can't, like, be in nature, like at a nice park or something. Yeah, no, I think their exact words were just like, "Oh my god, you're reading a book, like a physical one," and it's just like, "Oh, that's not good, that's not good, that's not good." Huh. I don't know. People mostly use e-readers now. I guess that's true, but then you can't, like, pick them up and, like, look at, like, specific pages or go back to them or, like, highlight parts you like and stuff. Like, I feel like having, like, a nice book library and highlighting, like, the way that, like, certain, like, things flow and, like, how you feel about them and, like, stuff like that, that makes it really fun, you know? I don't know, I really like that sense. I see folks reading books on the train all the time, myself included, but most are older. Ah. Books are slowly going the way of the dodo. I have ADHD and my therapist told me to simultaneously listen to the audiobook while following along the actual book, and it works amazingly well. Oh, that's really neat. Holy crud. Interesting. E-readers make it easy for me to get lost in a book with how slow their pages refresh. It jars me. Oh, interesting. Oh, thank you, Ravewolf. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I greatly appreciate it, and I hope you're having a very nice night, but make sure to take care of yourself all the livelong day. And you get yourself a treat. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. But just make sure that you're treating yourself. Thank you. Thank you. Fun fact, I've noticed that people always assume the best when you're holding a textbook. Walk into your local high-security facility today and claim to be a law student of God.
Just how did you get to Area 51, kid? I don't want to cause you any problems, though. I can see that you're really working on your engineering degree. And I myself, I am an engineer. I'm really happy for you. It's just, you know, walking in here armed with a intent to find these alien creatures, as you said, it's not easy for us to really accept that.
That'd be cool. I want to go do that. Huh? How do you read hard as easy? My brain doesn't work. I actually don't know. Did I say easy instead of hard or hard instead of easy? Okay, here's the thing. My brain is legitimately mushy. My brain is mushy. My brain is mushy, and there's a mush spot pressing on some parts of my brain that probably are making it weird, so I'm gonna say that every time that happens until it's fixed. Sorry. Also, thank you, Shogun Kitten. Thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Yo! Let's see here. Sadly, with how military checkpoints work, you would not get past the gate. Aww. I want to go to a military facility so bad. I want to go to a military facility so bad and see aliens. Come on, let me do it. Like, you've been teasing, like, "Oh my god, aliens are real." No, they're not. "Oh my god, aliens are..." No, they're not. For, like, so long. Just let me, Grimmi, a random streamer on Twitch, do it. Let me see the alien body first. Everyone will think it's really fun. Please, US government. Please, 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 please. Let her see the alien. She's earned it. I have. I've been very good for quite a bit. I haven't talked about any MK Ultra documents in a very long time. Come on, come on. That would be fun. That would be fun. Let me do it. Let me do it. They won't let me. It's fine. The inn. I did say please quite a few times. Yes.
When I was 10, my mother took me and left my father. She couldn't tolerate our situation anymore. It all started when my father suddenly quit his job and announced that he was opening an inn.
Honey, please come down. It's not safe. Have you lost your mind? You can't just up and open an inn. Who would pay money to stay at this house anyway? There's paperwork for running an inn, procedures. You can't just...
How's it look? Pretty decent, huh?
Listen to me.
This room.
Please! Now what are you doing?
Digging a hot spring.
A hot spring? What are you talking about? Stop this foolishness right now!
Bring me an axe. I'm ripping up the floor.
Please, stop it. You're going to destroy the house.
Let go of me, you cursed woman.
Mitsuyo, you tell your dad to stop it too. Stop! Okay. This is the kind of mental breakdown I'd have, I feel like. I feel like I do a lot of stuff like this a lot, just like, I'm gonna go hunt ghosts, and everyone's like, okay, Grimmi, whatever. So you're opening an inn? No. We're not, that's just some graffiti.
Mitsuyo, don't just watch, give me a hand.
Is there really a hot spring down there, Dad?
You bet there is.
Listen, you stop this right now. No matter how deep you dig, there is no hot spring down there.
That's where you're wrong. The ancestors came to my bedside and told me to dig here. Said I'd hit a hot spring.
What? You're letting your dreams tell you what to do?
You bet. Ancestors wouldn't lie.
Mom begged and pleaded, but Dad wouldn't hear out on it. Dad wouldn't hear a word of it.
This is supposed to be an inn? It looks like a regular house, though. Excuse me.
Yes. Can I help you?
We're traveling around. We were hoping you had a room available.
I'm sorry, but this is not actually an inn.
Huh? But the sign says inn.
Yes, and there is a deep reason for that. It's quite deep indeed.
Come now. Quit grumbling. Show our guests in.
But...
Please, come in. You must be tired. Right this way to the Pine Grove room.
So this really is an inn. That's a huge relief. We were having real trouble finding a place to stay, then we found you.
Is that right? Well, this town's not a tourist spot, so there aren't too many inns. But tonight you could make yourself at home here. Have a nice soak in the hot spring after supper.
What? You have a hot spring?
Yeah, I love hot springs. Wonderful. We're just on the verge of digging one up. Huh?
Huh? Oh. The old ball and chain wants to prevent me from reaching the hot spring? This seems so much like something I would do. I don't know, like, not this specifically, but like, I want to like just do stupid stuff like this so bad. I've had dreams about... I forgot about this, but I actually had a dream of in my living room, just... This is so stupid. I had a dream of like digging down and making like a big underground basement where I got to work all the time, and I was really happy. I don't think anyone would be happy with me. None of my roommates would be cool with this, but like, that's kind of the dream, isn't it? Just digging a big hole and like starting an enterprise down there. It's kind of cool. It sounds like fun. Exactly! Thank you, Jesus with a capital G, for being here for 22 months. Grimmi Doomsday Bunker. It would be cool, right? It would be cool. I wouldn't want to live like a hobbit. I'd want to live like... They also live in burrows. It's like slightly elevated like hills. Not need to go into that, sorry. But,
This is the...
How do you like it? Pretty deep, hmm? I've already dug down about 20 meters. Just a matter of time before I hit a hot spring. I expect you'll be able to enjoy it this evening.
Would you stop this already? How long do you intend to keep going with this idiocy? You've been digging for 2 months. Isn't it time you gave up?
And I've been telling you, it's because I've been digging for 2 months that I'm bound to hit it one soon.
I've had it up to here with your dream-addled nonsense. If you keep going, then I'm leaving. Thank you so much, Gaming Bleach, for the raid. Hello. How was Reading Simulator? What were you reading? We're reading about a incoming divorce.
Hey, let's just go.
What?
Yeah.
Fine, leave. I don't need you then.
Come on, Mitsuyo, we're leaving. Let's go live with Grandma and Grandpa.
We'll starve to death if we stay here. I'll go pack, you just wait there.
Kung, kung, kung. No! Thank you so much, Gaming Bleach. No. Thank you so much for gifting 4 subs. One of the stream just went down earlier. I'm sorry. Thank you. You found the hot spring. You did. Mitsuyo, what happened? Dad, he's inside.
What's all this smoke?
Honey, are you okay? Mom!
He didn't, actually. He found a hot spring? What happened to Dad? You're all right.
I did it. I finally did it. I finally hit a hot spring. It finally happened.
You're horribly burned. We have to get you to a doctor.
Oh, I'm fine. I have to get straight to work.
But you need help.
I'll make the bathing area here. Dig down a level around the hole, lay down some stone.
Mom and I left not too long after that. It's been 10 years, but I haven't seen my dad once since then. I don't even know if he's alive or dead.
Wow. That's one wild past you got there. But why'd you leave? You finally got that hot spring dug. You could have stayed and helped him with the inn.
At first, that's what we were going to do. But it was, like, scary. Mom and I were both afraid of how Dad changed. Plus, these creepy guests would appear out of nowhere.
Creepy guests?
Yeah. Anyway, they were weird. I wonder what their deal was.
You think the inn's still going?
No idea.
I want to find out. Come with me, Mitsuyo.
What? No way, I'm definitely not going back there.
But it's your real dad. I bet he'd be happy to see you.
Not a chance. Nope. If you're so keen on going, slug name. Fukushima. Go by yourself. This is so weird. Just like, yeah, like my dad had a mental breakdown and like now he's running like this really weird shop. Everyone there scared me. I'm gonna go. You should come with me. That's about it. I don't think it's a good idea. It's a really, I would want to do that too, but I understand why she's just like, you're gross, leave me alone, ew. Weird.
And so, after hearing my friend Mitsuyo's story, I decided to go check it out. I was so curious, I couldn't get Mitsuyo to come with me though. It was a small town in Nagano Prefecture. Excuse me, is there an inn around here with a hot spring?
Oh, you mean that place? Pretty sure they're closed now. Town officials shut it down a while back. Word had it they dug out a hot spring without any permits.
So Mitsuyo was telling the truth. Such a weird story. I wasn't sure if I should believe her. It's too bad it's closed now, though. Where's her dad, then? Pretty sure that guy said it was around here.
Welcome.
Oh, okay. Okay. That guy was just trying to get a date. I think he was honestly interested in it. He's a paranormal investigator. He looks happy. He looks like he owns an inn. Hell Springs. Oh. It's no longer an inn. It's just Hell Springs.
On my way here, someone told me you were closed, but I guess you're still in business.
Yes. Although we can't operate too openly.
This humidity. And that weird smell. Maybe it's the hot spring.
Maybe.
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 Is it just the steam rising from the hot spring? Weird guests.
This is your room. Supper starts at 6. You're more than welcome to use the hot spring at any time. But there's a deep hole about 1 meter across in the middle of the bath. You can't see it from the bathing area, so please do be careful.
Thanks. This yukata stinks of mold, and it's all sticky.
Ooh. It looks like a nice little cool hot spring, though. That's awesome.
The water's red.
Oh, okay, I would not go in there. That's terrifying.
It's really red. Almost like a lake of blood.
That's right. This is a lake of blood. It wells up from hell.
I guess that deep hole should be here-ish. I'll feel around for it. Ah, there it is. There really is no bottom. I can feel heat, so the hot spring's bubbling up from 20 meters down. Huh? Huh? What the? Was that guy diving in the hole? It scared me. And like, these guys, they're seriously creepy. Huh?
Okay. The demons seem like they really like this place. I like that just very gentle, like, observant comment of like, ooh, the demons are loving this. It's a very nice, relaxing area.
Strange people appeared one after the other from inside the bath and stepped into the bathing area. The only thing I could think was that they all crawled up from 20 meters below. Did they actually crawl up from hell? Maybe Mitsuo's dad didn't dig up a hot spring. Maybe he dug up an opening to hell. I'm afraid to even remember what came next. A banquet commenced in every part of the inn. It was hell itself. I passed out. When I came to, I was lying in an abandoned building. Where on earth am I? The building was the inn. Was I dreaming? There's no way. I was really... With the passage of time, the building looked ready to collapse. No sign of anyone inside. The water was long gone from the bath, revealing a reddish-brown hollow. White smoke rose from the gaping hole in the center, carrying with it strange noises from time to time.
Oh. It doesn't seem all that bad, to be honest. It doesn't seem good. I don't know. Do these main characters have no self-preservation instinct? He got off extremely easy, considering that ending had, like, zero closure, as is the case with a lot of horror stuff. Gotta check if all your organs are still there. I'd assume that he was cursed forever and possessed by, like, 100 dudes, but, like, I don't know. It was all real and he passed out in the hot spring room? Maybe. I guess it'd be like a sauna. Maybe he was having a vivid hallucination. What's with the dudes hanging out under the surface? I think they were... I think in this one case they were just demons rising out from hell. And yeah, he does try to leave things super open-ended. My mental state would be hard AF. Like, how could you forget that? Yeah. I think a lot of these are also like, they kind of end on like a note of like, even if you survive, you'll forever be troubled by what you saw and like what you had to go through, I guess, is like what they're, I guess, implying with this one. Maybe. That's how it feels to me, at least, so... I don't know. This guy is lucky to survive a Junji Ito story given how much he likes to kill his protagonist horribly. Oh yeah, also hi Nyano, what's up? That's a cat that is also a wizard. And thank you again, Gaming Bleach. Thank you for the raid and I hope your stream went really well. And thank you again for gifting 4 subs, but there is only one stream today. There is only one stream, I apologize. It just went out once. I'm sorry. I think this one in particular just needed a bit more content before the open-ended ending. Yeah, I think if they had just done a little bit different, it would have made a sizable impact. Also, hi Ecto, yo! It's Ecto the Rat, how are you? I think it's a normal days at a men's gym because old dudes don't wear towels. Oh goodness, I'm glad I don't have to see that. I'm happy for anyone that, gets to enjoy themselves, and just, I don't know, I guess hang out in a locker room. Be very free with that kind of stuff. Good for them. No! Don't get Onecto, no! Maybe more background info about what? The cute guys underneath the hot spring? Did you find them attractive? Good for you. Also, thank you, Nacho, for the 200 bits. You have sweaty hands? What the flip? No. Don't be afraid. I will not scare you. I will not scare you. You can get behind me at any time when you are afraid, and I will continue playing the game or reading, and you'll be fine. Just imagine I'm in front of you. Just imagine you're A-okay. There you are. Things are hanging out all right? Oh, God. I'm glad I don't have to experience that, and I'm very sorry to anyone that does. Blessing.
No matter how many times you come, the answer will always be the same. I won't let you have Mizuzu. I won't let you have Mizuzu. You know what? I'm just gonna call her Mizu. I love my daughter. And you're not the only one who wants to marry her. Hey, Setsuo, say something.
Oh, okay. Kyosuke. You and my sister shouldn't get married. I mean, I'd rather not say we're of different social standings, but the fact is we are. There's no way you can make Mizu happy. So go on home already.
This guy just feels like he's there going like,
God. Okay, well, if you need me to say something, Dad, I know you're paying for my cell service, so whatever.
That's right. I don't want to see your face ever again. Get out of here.
But, Dad...
I said leave.
It's hopeless. I've done everything I can. Unless we elope, that's the end of it. And I know you're not brave enough for that. If you're going to insist on getting your father's blessing, there's no hope for us. Goodbye.
Goodbye?
Yeah. This is goodbye.
Oh, this is so sad. Jeez.
I've been to Mizu Fukatsu? I've been to Mizu Fukatsu's house any number of times. I put up with a lot. I was done with that humiliation. Mizu and I were through.
Hayato?
Huh?
Honestly, where's your head at? Anyway, here, please, and thank you.
Oh, sorry, Taniguchi. What's up, man? You seem kinda down today. No, I'm fine.
You're really in the dumps lately, Hayato. Hayo? I cannot pronounce Japanese words, I'm so sorry. Also, thank you guys. Thank you so much, Nacho, for the 250 bits. I'm glad that you like the OST. And also thank you, Cookin' Ramen, for being here for 1 month, and thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. I think this couple are the most attractive characters Junji Ito has ever drawn. They are like... They kind of look like European vampires, almost. They're very beautiful. You're really down in the dumps lately, Hayo. Everyone's worried. What's wrong? Rough patch with your girlfriend?
Yeah, actually. I didn't want to say anything, but we broke up.
Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
It's okay. It's been 3 weeks now. Hey, Taniguchi, you want to ride home?
Oh, it's okay, I'll take the train.
Don't be shy. Well,
okay, thanks.
Are you going to be a dental hygienist at Ozaki forever?
I don't know. I might quit if I get married. What are you planning for the future, Hayo?
Obviously, I'm going to go independent, run a huge dental tech shop, and be rich. I'm gonna show that old man.
What old man?
Huh? Oh, I meant my dad.
I'm sure you'll make it happen. Everyone says you're good. Even Dr. Ozaki has nothing but praise for you. You can do it.
Taniguchi.
Yay! It's okay, we're gonna get married. That's beautiful. Thanks for today, Hayo. I had fun.
Me too.
Ask me again, okay?
Sure, of course I will. I started to fall for Yuko Taniguchi. You're Mizusu's big brother. Hey, Kyosuke. Been a while. I've been waiting for you. You weren't in your apartment. What are you here for? Well, apologies for barging in on you. The truth is, I have a favor to ask. You still love Misuzu, right? If you do, I want you to come to the house and talk to Dad again. I personally hope you and my sister get married. You say that to me now? You've been totally opposed to this whole time. I know, I hear you out. I know I hear you, it's just... And I apologize for that. Please, would you rethink it one more time? Look, I bought Dad's favorite scotch. Would you take it over and try to win him over? We arranged it so Mizu will come and get you in a taxi this evening. Take the taxi to the house with her. Dad'll be against it like always, but don't give up. I'll do whatever I can to help. Just hold on a second, I didn't say I would go. Nah, I'm sure you'll come. I know you still love Mizu. And she loves you dearly. When you left, she really understood that for the first time. And as her brother, I have to help her. Alright. We'll expect you tonight. See you then.
Huh. Kyosuke, I'm here to pick you up. You'll come, won't you?
Mizusu. Dad, give them your blessing. Looking at Kyosuke here, I can tell you he's a wonderful young man.
No. Talk all you want, you'll not get my blessings.
Dad, we're going to keep trying until you give it to us.
Do what you want. Tonight was a wash, but don't let it get you down. You can do this.
The taxi will be here soon. Mizu, I'm going to my room. You see Kyosuke off. Good night.
Kyosuke, you're so quiet tonight. Penny for your thoughts?
Oh.
I was worried, you know? We haven't seen each other in nearly a month. I thought maybe you'd find someone else. Kyosuke, I'm just being a worrywart, right?
Yeah.
Thank goodness. Oh no! Here, Kyosuke.
What's this?
A belated Valentine's gift. I figured you hadn't gotten any chocolate since you broke up with your girlfriend at the beginning of last month.
Thanks, Taniguchi.
I told you to call me Yuko. Hey, can I come to your place tonight? I'll make dinner.
Sure.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's great.
That looks so good, I would eat that so bad. I'll make it again for you then.
Yuko.
Bing bong. Who could that be? Bing bong. I'll get it, you eat.
No way.
Kyosuke, it's a woman named Fukatsu? Kyosuke, I came to pick you up. Kyosuke, who's that woman? You don't actually... Is she...
I'm sorry, Mizu, she is. Driver, stop the car, I'm getting out. Forgive me, Mizu. I love her. I can see that now. I'm going home, goodbye. The next day, Yuko Taniguchi didn't come into work. She had to stay home sick with a fever. Unusual for her to take a sick day. Maybe the whole thing last night was a shock to her. I'll stop by her and see her today. What? The hospital? Yes, her condition suddenly got worse around noon. So she really was sick. And sick enough to be taken to the hospital.
Oh.
Yuko! Yuko's death was far too sudden. It's my fault. Yuko died because of me. Forgive me, Yuko.
I'm sorry for letting myself in, Kyosuke, but it wasn't locked. Try as I might, I can't forget you, Kyosuke, so I came again tonight. Kyosuke, are you crying?
She's dead.
Goodness.
Mizu and I cried the whole night. I cried for Yuko, and Mizu cried because she felt bad for me. The days kept marching by, and soon I hit 35. But even at this age, I persisted in visiting the house. After that night, my heart returned to Mizu. But her father still wouldn't allow us to marry. Every time he said Mizu would hang her head sadly. She was as beautiful as ever.
Kyosuke, I know you refused again tonight, but you're not going to give up or anything, right? I'll never give up. Not when I'm 40 or 50, but
Mizu's getting older too.
if this keeps dragging on, that's my sole concern. Don't worry about that either way. You two will be married.
Yes.
Ah, darn it, I forgot my bag. I'll go back and get it. Setsuo, is he gone? Yes, Dad. And? No sign of him giving up? None. His determination solid as a rock. Setsuo. You make sure you keep keep him from getting away. I know it's a lot of work for you, but these nights are my reason for living. You understand, Setsuo, how I feel? My grief at my precious daughter's heart being captured by a man like that. I understand, Dad. He'll keep coming and begging for my blessing forever, and he'll never get it from me. Exactly.
What the flip?
They've been toying with me this whole time? Mizu. Does Mizu know about this? Mizu! Mizu! Kyosuke, you can't have Mizu. I can't allow this marriage to happen. Sir, I brought your favorite scotch today. Please accept this token. Well, if you're giving, I suppose I'll take. But you won't soften me with gifts. The effect should be gradual. The minute amount of poison I put in a scotch will build up in his body. And if one realizes he was poisoned, well, I'll deal with that then. The one thing I wanted to avoid was a botched attempt. When her father dies, Mizu and I are married. And when we have his blessing.
Jeez, okay, everyone's crazy.
Fortunately, he liked that brand of scotch. You look pretty haggard these days, Kyosuke. Not my business, but it does bother me. Make sure you're eating properly. Yes, sir. You'll have bigger concerns soon enough. I gave him liquor regularly. I also steadily increased the amount of poison in each bottle. He grew gaunt. I could see he was on the decline. Soon, very soon, the time of the blessing will come.
Okay. Huh.
Can you hear me, Dad? Can you? Look, Mizu's here, and Kyosuke. Sir, it's me, Kyosuke. Please keep fighting. Kyosuke, it's over for me. Don't say that. Kyosuke, how many years has it been since you started coming to the house? Roughly 13 years. It's been that long. Kyosuke, Mizu truly loved you. That one time you two broke up, she said to me then, I want you to at least acknowledge that our love was real. But I wouldn't. A few days later, Mizu ended her life. Mizu died, but her ghost appeared to her brother not long after. She asked him to talk to you. Ever since, she'd come to me with you, but I wouldn't give my blessings. How could I now? Who knows what would happen if I gave you my blessings to marry a dead woman? But That's nothing more than an excuse. I just wanted to see my daughter, the ghost who came to the house with you. I used you because I wanted to see her. I wanted to see Mizu. I forced you to be involved with the Fukatsu family for more than a decade. I kept lying to you. Mizu was already dead. I want you to forgive me.
Dad? Dad!
No, he's lying. Mizu's right here. Mizu? Where are you?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Thinking about it now. Maybe Yuko Taniguchi died because she was possessed by Mizu. And I'm wasting away too. Is this all Mizu's fault?
Bing bong.
Mizu's here again tonight. Mizu comes every night. Far beyond my apartment door, she beckons me happily, as if saying, "We've got our blessing, Kyosuke."
Oh. Oh no. She's cute though. Oh, she wants him to jump. Oh, it is over his balcony edge. Everyone involved in this seemed like they were really going through this. Like they were going through it. Breaks my heart, yeah. Dad probably should have just said, cool. Alright, I don't care if you work at Walmart, have fun. Dear Lord. Where's my ghost tulpa, GF? I think she'd want you to die, though, is the thing. Ghost Girl should have at least said something. I think she really wanted her dad's blessing, though. I don't think she could, say that. Mizu's ghost does seem to be trying to kill him. Yeah, she is, slowly, draining all of his energy, it seems like. Welp. That's rough. And then, I wonder if she knew that her dad was being poisoned or not. Is he gonna follow her by becoming a ghost as well? We'll never know. Maybe he'll go see an exorcist. Maybe Grimmi, the paranormal investigator, would go out there and solve their problem with a, copious amount of couples counseling. That might not happen, but that'd be cool. I'd do that. I'd try at least. Just why do you feel like you need each other? This seems like a bit of codependency, doesn't it? Okay, there we go. Did he ever touch her? How did that get past him? I don't know. I think he started to develop a mental illness and, was so focused on killing her dad he didn't know. Also, thank you, Davena, for the 100 bits. Yo, thank you. Unlike the MC, I would simply deal with the situation. There you go. Good job. I'm proud of you. Good for you. Also, thank you so much for the 100 bits before, and, there are no taxes here, but I appreciate it. This manga happened to your friend Jeff. I hope Jeff can, stop dying. If there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? Ghost counselors. I love that song. I'm afraid no ghost. Smokers Club. I thought that one was pretty good, though. He manages to come up with pretty good ideas no matter what. He's done a lot of stories, too, at this point.
Hey, get out of here. The nerve of you brats. Now hand them over.
Hand over what?
The cigarettes. You boys are smoking in here. I mean, look at that smoke.
I don't have any cigarettes. I was given one.
By who? Tell me, who'd you get it from?
From Nakayaka.
Or Nakaya.
From Nakaya.
Nakaya? Which one of you's Nakaya? Miss all of them? Western cigarettes, pretty cheeky.
How'd you get those?
But the cigarettes inside are made in Japan.
What? Anyway, the lot of you are seriously in for it.
Looks like cool. I like that there's like a little incinerator there. Oh. Let's see.
Hey, Kondo. What's up, Shinrai? Or Shirai? Listen up a sec. You wanna join the Smokers Club? Smokers Club? What's that? A bunch of us get together at Nakia's place. You're hanging out with those guys? Yeah, come with. Smokers Club, huh?
I can hear I left my phone outside. 1 second. I have my don't panic, stop panicking, breathe, breathe, breathe alarm going off. 1 sec, 1 sec. I guess don't smoke. Okay.
Alright, let's take a moment in between all of the terrifying moments of the day and just... Let's just take a few deep breaths. And hold it. And another deep breath. And hold it. And then exhale. Very nice. Very nice. And another one. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Hold it. And exhale. And another deep breath. Hold it. And exhale. All right. Do you feel better? There we go. Yes, doing fentanyl will make you more, afraid. So... I took a deep breath and held it. Thanks, I needed that. Make sure you exhale, too. Make sure you exhale. There's also that. Also, hello, praise the sun, my dude. I hope you're doing well. I actually do feel kind of better. Nice, yo! I was wondering if Ito's made a story about breathing. Maybe not. Maybe soon. Maybe someday. I'd like that if you were to. That would be cool. Smokers Club, huh? When'd you start smoking, anyway? Count me out. I don't want to get expelled like they're going to be. But curious, right? Well, sure. You gotta try this tobacco Nakia's got. You can't smoke it anywhere else.
Hey, you there. You got a job to do. Get back to cleaning.
Oh, yes, sir. He scared me. I hope he didn't hear us. He caught Nakia and them, didn't he? He's like a smoke detector. Shirai, you keep smoking and he's gonna get you too. Come on, we're done. Time to head home.
Hey, let's go right now. Come on, Kondo.
This is a weird club. Huh. But, I hope you're doing well, everyone. Just make sure you're also relaxing. If I get a 3D model, I'm saying once I get a 3D model, it's possible. It's just taken a very long time and it's hard to find someone that wants to work on it. But like, once I get a 3D model, I'll show you the exercises I do to relax. Maybe it'll help you. They're kind of interesting.
Hey, good to see you, Shirai. Can we add this guy to the group? Sure, but can he keep a secret? Of course he won't talk. Black smoke. Smells terrible. Is this really tobacco smoke? Smoke. This tastes awful. It's like smoking something that shouldn't be smoked. It's got this super dark flavor.
I guess so. I like the way you put that. But if it was me, I'd say it was a pitch black flavor. I actually thought the same thing as you at first.
It's not like a regular cigarette. Tastes bad. I thought maybe it had been made wrong. But you make cigarettes by drying out tobacco leaves, right? Hard to imagine getting that wrong. So then, this was made by you? Indeed, it was. Nakia, I'm pretty sure you can't just go around making cigarettes, though. I mean, tobacco... You mean tobacco leaves? It's not like I grew them myself. I'm using ones growing naturally. They grow naturally? Yep. Like weeds and... in that place, anyway. I harvested all of them. Wow. Where is this place? The crematorium. Besides the crematorium. The crematorium? Someone was telling me how plants go really well in places like that, because they bury the remains of the cremated bones nearby. Bone ash is a nutrient for plants. I read a book that said plants grew really well near... Okay, kid. Okay, kid. Alright, kid. Alright, kid. Okay, alright, dear lord. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Okay. Alright, okay. I read a book that said plants grew really well near Auschwitz concentration camp during World War II. And we continue onward. The leaves are already sprouting back up where I picked them. I'll have to go out again when summer comes. How about we all go? So you mean this tobacco absorbed human nutrients? It's nothing to be surprised at. I mean, the veg you all eat. You you don't know what fertilized those, right? I guess not, but this tobacco, it really is weird, the smoke and the smell. True. It's not like normal tobacco. The moment after you inhale and then breathe the smoke out is so amazing. It's like everything in front of me goes pitch black. Whoa. Come on, Kondo, smoke already. It's turning to ash on you. Hey, Shirai, don't! Let's just get out of here. Sorry, Nakia. We're leaving. Maybe you should all stop smoking that stuff. It's weird. Leave if you want, but you better not tell anyone I said anything. Yeah, I won't say a word. What the hell, Kondo? Why'd you up and drag us out of there? Come on, you saw it, didn't you? That black smoke was coming out of their eyes and ears, not just their mouths. Almost like chimneys. It's not tobacco, it's some kind of mystery leaf. What? Don't be stupid. When did black smoke come out of anyone's eyes or ears? I didn't see anything like that. Shirai. Okay, how about this? If you're for real about this, let's go check out the crematorium, see if there's any there really are some tobacco plants. The truth is, I had a sort of sneaky thought when Nakia was talking there. Like, we could go and snatch up all those leaves before he does. He only ever lets me have one cigarette. Forget it. I mean, the crematorium? You scared? No, it's just... I don't want to go. How come? Fine. I'll go by myself. Shirai. Fine, you win.
Oh. Mystery leaf is a cool way to destroy. This manga is more effective than a dare campaign. You shouldn't take illicit substances from buddies, like you might end up in an eternal hell of some sort.
This is it. These are definitely tobacco leaves. I knew it was all in your head. I don't know. Oh! Now I'm thinking about it. Your grandpa's funeral was just the other day. Sorry, I forgot. I guess you'd rather not be here, huh? It's fine. Maybe I was hallucinating, like you said. I might just have my grandpa in my head. Nakia's story was just too real. Might have been seeing the crematorium chimney over his face or something.
Now that that's settled, how about we have a puff to make up for the ones we missed out on there? You're gonna smoke that? Seriously? Quit it! Shirai, what is this tobacco?
This is the one thing I can't give up. I mean, it's a Western cig after all. But, Mr. Shima, you should probably quit. The world just goes dark, you know?
This was just anti-smoking propaganda. Based? Nothing that bad happened to anyone. Everyone just kind of like kept going. Just like, we shouldn't do this, but let's be bad. Like, that's is it propaganda if it's objectively good for you? I don't know if smoking's objectively good for you. He can quit anytime he wants? I guess so. This just made smoking look cool? I mean, I assume that, like, they're gonna get eaten by demons in the next couple of chapters. I assume it off-screen, like, everyone just immediately started choking to death and died, or maybe it's just smoking is bad for you. And you'd be even willing to smoke cigarettes near a crematorium, with the majesty of it all. Also, thank you, Davina, for the 100 bits. I didn't know smoking gave you the ability to shoot smoke out of your eyes. I will now smoke an entire pack a day. No! No! Also, thank you for saying, I feel like this manga wouldn't happen if they just would smoke. Apparently, smoking the devil's lettuce in Japan is considered super intense. Like, crazy bad. Like, one of the composers I like quite a bit was in jail for, like, a while. Like, a very long time, because he got caught with, like, just a little bit of the devil's lettuce. I don't know why it's considered so intense there. A lot of places in America just have, like, stores for that stuff, but, don't know. I guess some people just really don't like the devil's lettuce. In Japan, the Kaiji composer, if you've watched Kaiji, seasons 1 and 2, I don't think there's a season 3. Are they making a season 3? But either way, seasons 1 and 2. They have a zero tolerance policy in Japan for all drugs. Oh wow, interesting. Most drugs in Japan are very, very illegal. That makes sense. Uwu did more for anti-smoking than any anti-smoking campaign Grimmi undid any effective work. No! No. No. Mold.
Back in Japan for the first time in a year. Back home for the first time in a year. Normally a person would heave a sigh of relief. But I have a bad feeling. Because other people had been living here while I was away. And those people were my middle school teacher and his family. To think that I would have to rent this newly built house to a man like that of all people. I didn't want to even leave a thumbtack hole in the wall. I gave them a warning. They should have cleared out by now. Huh? Where did I put the key? That's weird. Hello? Is this Makio? Is Seiji around? Could you put him on? No. Hey, it's me. No, I'm calling from near the house. I actually finished up work sooner than expected, so I'm back a month early. Don't sound so surprised, yeah. Back at work next month. I'm taking it easy until then.
Nice, a month vacation.
Anyways, I lost the key to the house. I can't get in. I hate to ask, but could you bring me the spare? Sorry. And, the dog's not there. Do you have him at your place? Huh? He ran away? What do you mean he ran away? When? Were they actually taking care of him? They said they would. That's why I rented the house to them. Otherwise I would never... Sorry, bro. I'll be there soon. I've got a bad feeling about this. I knew I shouldn't have lent them the place. So what's the inside gonna look like then? I've left all my valuables with Seiji just in case, but... This is... the key I left with the family. What's it doing on the ground here? What if someone used this to break in? I don't believe this. How can he be a teacher? No, the light is out.
Exactly how much of an ingrate is he?
It's so dim. Ah!
Oh no!
What is this? They just left all this food out? Mold everywhere. What the? There's so much mold it's crawling up the sides of the tub. And there's something like oil floating on the surface of the water. Bro, where are you? Hey there. Been a while. You lost weight.
Seiji, explain this. What is all this?
I'm sorry. I didn't think you'd be back so soon. I didn't get a chance to clean it up.
That's not the issue here. Look in the fridge. What were they doing? Ugh. Did they have it in for me? That's it. I know they did this on purpose. He was holding a grudge because I didn't want to rent him the house. He's always been an awful guy, but I never dreamed he was this evil. No, I don't think he... I mean, not on purpose. So then explain this bathroom to me. Look at this. If he isn't trying to get back at me, then what is this?
It's filthy. What? Anyways, this is my fault. I'll go look for the dog. He's gotta be out there somewhere.
Seiji!
Later.
Ugh. Oh. They became a Twitch streamer. I guess that's like Asmongold. You guys said, I think, is like Asmongold's house. Like he lives in filth. And like is going crazy, like in that regard. Like not in a mean way. Like I'm not criticizing him. Just hope we can get that on track. When I was a kid, I left out a cup of orange juice on my desk for three months to see what would happen, and it looked like this. Oh no!
Honestly, I come home completely exhausted, and just when I think I can relax, this. Damn it, all I can smell is mold. The stench. Damn it. It's really stuck on here. And now I have a headache. I really need to take a bath to relax. It's a good house. Quite a fine place. I'd say only the son of our late vice principal could build a house like this in his 20s. I'm so proud of you.
Who's he talking to?
Shimao Roji broached the subject of renting through Seiji a week before I was leaving for LA. What? Rogi? You mean Mr. Rogi? Seiji? Why would he... His house burned down. In a fire. He heard you were going away, so he came and asked me about it. He wants to rent your house until it's rebuilt, until his is rebuilt. You've got to be kidding. I was already plenty disappointed by the overseas transfers when LA just built the house, and now I'm supposed to lend it to that Rogi? I know you hated him, but he was my homeroom teacher. I couldn't say no. Plus, he says he'll take care of your dog. I'll bring him over on Sunday. Just think about it. Hey, don't you... Give me a break.
I would not agree to this. I would just say no. I would not agree to this. I would not agree to this. I would not agree to this. I don't know.
Rogi. He was my science teacher in middle school. Everyone called him Moldy. He got the nickname because he was passionate about studying mold. The science room was jam-packed with petri dishes for his research. Rumor had it he was cultivating even more mold at his house. Once, when someone broke specimens, he blamed it on me and hit me really hard. Apparently he had his eye on me for a while. But the instant he found out my dad was vice principal, he did a total 180. That's the kind of teacher he was. I mean, be real. The mere thought of that guy living in this house gives me the total creeps.
Oh, what a beautiful white house. Magnificent.
Come inside, Mr. Rogi.
Hey there. I guess it's been about 15 years then. You've really come to take after your father. And this is truly a wonderful home. I've seen a few of my students from back then, but you're the most successful. Nothing could make me happier. Even if it's only temporarily. What a dream to live in such a fine house.
Hold on a minute. I haven't said I'm going to rent it to you. I only have a few days before I leave to Japan. There's no way I can get it in any kind of shape to leave to someone before then. Why don't you look for an apartment?
Can't we make it work somehow? None of these apartments we've seen have an extra room. We're imposing on relatives right now, and well, it's a bit shameful. You're our last resort. We don't have anywhere else to go.
Daddy, I like it here. I want to live here.
So? I'll take care of anything. So as a favor to me too. Seiji! I get where you're coming from, but... There. What's the matter, little guy? Is he maybe hungry? There. Aw, there.
Please, Akasan. Please, Akasaka. I'm begging you. Please.
They were such a weird family. I feel terrible. That mold stink from yesterday's still in my nose. I must be seeing things. The walls look sort of weird. It wasn't like this before. I didn't see it last night because the walls weren't working. Weird. The whole house is strange. It's worse upstairs. Worse. It's the worst around here. Damn it. The door's kind of warped. It won't open. Damn it. Why? God damn it. The whole house is messed up. I can't imagine what caused it. So then it's not some problem with the lumber. Of course not. Sliding was top quality. For it to be in this state, I can only assume improper usage. How would you have to use walls to make them look like this, though? Well, I couldn't know without investigating. At any rate, it'll have to be replaced, but I'm short of hands lately. We wouldn't be able to get started until next month.
Oh my god, this is a nightmare, this poor person. Well, I don't know what I'd do here. I'd go crazy. Akasaka residence. Oh, hi. Yes, I'll put him on. Honey, it's your brother.
Okay.
Why did you do this? You dense mother flipper. Like, why did you do this? This is all your fault. Like, what did you
Do you have any idea what happened? It's only been 2 years since I built the place. And it was only like this after the Rogies were here. What were they doing here exactly? And what are they doing now? And where are they now? Why won't you answer me? Look, I don't know. They left without even calling me. Who does this to a person's house and then disappears? They must have finished rebuilding their house, so I'll just go find them there. Wait a second. I already tried that, but there was no house. Just the burnt-out ruin. I asked the neighbors, but they didn't know either. What? The walls, the ceilings, the floors, even the furniture. The house grew stranger and stranger with the passage of time. It's mold. The mold smell hasn't been stuck in my nose. It's coming from everywhere in the house. It's because mold is growing in these grooves all over. But even still, would mold make grooves like this? It doesn't look like mold on the surface, though. Maybe it's some new kind of mold.
Just hang on. Ring. Akasaka residence. Oh, hi. He's here. Sure, I'll put him on. Seiji. I would kill my brother at this point. Like, if this happened to me, I would kill them. I don't know, he was so insistent.
Look at this, Seiji. It gets worse with every passing day. Take a good look, everything's covered in mold. The bathroom's especially bad. Maybe because of the humidity. I can't use it anymore. The upstairs, for some reason, the second floor is the worst. Even though it's not particularly humid up there. Do you remember how that guy was doing mold research? I'm sure this is some new kind of mold. It's parasited the whole house. Seiji, why are you shaking? You should leave this house now. What? You can't stay here. It's disgusting. Seiji, you know something I don't you? I don't know anything. Tell me what happened while I was away. I said I don't know anything. I don't know! Seiji! Spell it, now! It's exactly like him. What is? The state of the house, it's just like him. Who is him? The baby, Mr. Rogi's baby. I saw it. I saw their baby. Remember when they came over that first time? They wouldn't let us see the baby's face. There was a reason for that. I happened to see it once, when I stopped by after they moved in. The parents weren't home. The baby was already crawling, going all over the house. It crawled all over, and they scattered with its every move. Scattered? What? Mold! It was bits of mold! When I think about it, now I'm sure it was mold. Its body was all mold. There were these awful grooves on its face. What's scary is that the daughter was infected too. I think you're right that it's some new strain of mold. It parasited the baby. It's not safe for you to be in this house. Listen to me. You have to get out of here. Leave your stuff. I guess you're right. Can I stay at your place for a while? Huh? Oh, sure. Later. Seiji was afraid of being infected by the mold. More than a few of the mold spores would have been on my body, too. The house continued to transform into something disgusting and horrible. But I no longer had the energy to yell at Seiji. For some reason, I didn't have the energy to go outside, either. These mysterious holes ran along the floors, almost like mold
Mycelium? Mycelium.
enlarged. Every time I stepped on one, black powder would puff up. Eventually, an oily black liquid began to drip from the holes, hanging down from the ceilings on the walls. Where are they even coming from? That door that won't open. Damn it, my face is so itchy. It's totally rotted away.
Oh.
Rogi. The mold killed the whole Rogi family.
Okay.
Damn it. Still though. I'm so itchy. It's itching. It itches. Everything itches.
Numi got mold. Poor Numi. No. Well... Crap. I need to go moisturize my face now. I need to go moisturize my face and apply all of my face product stuff. Thank you, Davina, for the 100 bits. Tag what type of mold you are. Also, oh, thank you for the 100 bits before. I didn't know that about the devil's lettuce with Japan and stuff. That's weird because now America's like, oh my god, it's awesome. Do whatever. Lesson, wash your dishes? I guess so. I sometimes have, like, very occasionally. Oh, it said parasitized. Not parasited. Parasite. Thank you. Just to be sure you got it right, say parasited. I'm not saying parasited. Parasitized. 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 Yay! Okay, cool. Well, not cool that it ate that entire family. This one's interesting just because this guy had no choice. If he had just told his brother, no, I'm not doing that. No, I don't care. No, I'm not doing that. No, I don't care. No, I'm not doing that. No, I don't care. No, they can't stay here. No, if I see them in my house, I'll kill them. I'll come back every month and I will shoot them if they're in my house. I'll consider them an invader. I'll consider them invaders with any intent to murder me. I will kill them. He should have done that. There you go. All of these are like short, creepy stories? Oh yeah. Well, that's cool that it ate the entire family. It was a cool concept for a story. Like, I don't like mold. I'll say that for real. Like, I don't think anyone's like, oh my god, this one's cool. Mold. Gross. Disgusting. Cute. Well, I guess, like, algae. Algae's different. Like, little, like, algae balls are cute. It's time for bed. I have work. Please get some good rest. Good rest. I work with parasitic wasps. Oh. They parasitize other insects, and the larvae consume the hosts like an alien. Gross. Cool. A good anime horror. I've seen some manga, but not all. I've seen the anime though. I don't know why I could not read that. I'm so sorry. My favorite horror anime is definitely Shiki. I really like Shiki. If you guys haven't seen Shiki, I highly recommend watching all of it. And there's some OVA episodes, like some extras. You need to watch the extras. Those are the scariest ones. They're around episode like 25 or something. 24, 25. Or maybe 21? I don't remember. Please watch Shiki. Shiki is amazing. Also, thank you, Floyd. That's very nice of you. Yo! Shiki is so good. Shiki, that one is underrated and wonderful. It's so good. I want to learn how to sing the opening. Na 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 na. It's got such a good melody. It's really good. I don't know. That show connected with me. The extras are really good. I would highly recommend it if you haven't checked it out. Honestly, I feel aliens will discover just one of the freaky things on our planet and we'll just quarantine it. I assume if aliens see us, they kind of just think of us as like a little pond where they go like, that's a really messed up pond. They are really weird in that pond. They are doing some strange stuff in that pond. I'm just gonna say that much. I'm not going near that pond. Like, that's how I feel aliens think of us. They're just like, oof, jeez, I'm not, oof, God. I love Junji Ito stuff. You have the Tomie figure. That's so cool. I wanted to order that. Like, I think I did actually. I should probably check on where it is. I really like the one where she has orange hair, but I have no idea where to find that. But like, I ordered that and I ordered the Sadako figure. Like, she looks very cute too. I'm very, very, very happy about those. They look really good. They have been making some good figures lately for them ladies. I think there's also some of the Bishoujo, like, horror statues coming out again. Like, they're very cute. The Beetlejuice one is really cute. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen the Bishoujo statue. Okay, I won't, We're staying locked in. We're staying locked in. Good night, large winner. Sleep tight. Did you ever hear the theory about how the alien gigantic federation declared Earth as a no-go zone because all the inhabitants are insane and so violent? I would believe that. We're staying locked in. There we go. There you go. All right. Okay. We're continuing onward. The Edward Scissorhand Bishoujo figure looks a lot like Lena. Oh yeah, I can see that. It's very cute. Town of No Roads. The Aristotle incident is fresh in my memory. It happened last summer. Psycho, how long are you planning to sleep? If you don't get up, you'll be late. I know. Jeez, I was enjoying the last bit of my dream. Huh? Again? It was cold last night, so I had it only a bit open. But why was I having that dream? About Kishimoto. Well, whatever. I started dreaming about Kishimoto around this time. He was a boy in my class. He was sort of quiet. He didn't really stand out, and his face was nothing special. I never talked to him, so he never crossed my mind. But he started showing up in my dreams in May. He talked to me constantly in this gentle voice. I didn't think much of it at first, but when someone's in your dreams that much, you start to pay attention. So then, he went and looked. For real? What a doo-doo. Or a dodo. A dodo? Oh. What a dodo. Right, Sai? Sai? You've been totally spaced out. What are you looking at? Huh? Nothing. Nothing? You big liar. You were totally staring at Kishimoto. What? No, I wasn't. But the truth was, I was starting to have special feelings for him. Hey, Kumi, what should I do?
What should you do about what?
I think I have a crush.
What? On who?
Kishimoto.
I knew it. But that's kind of surprising. Is he your type?
I keep having these dreams about him, so then I started noticing him.
You're dreaming about him?
Yeah. I'm sort of wondering if I maybe liked him subconsciously at first, so that's why he's in my dreams. Hey, Psycho. It might be Aristotle. What? Aristotle? You mean the ancient Greek philosopher? What's he got to do with anything? I heard there's a way to get a person you like to look at you. The Aristotle method. I don't know why it got that name though, but how it works is you sneak up when your crush is asleep and you talk to them. Of course, you do it quiet enough so they don't wake up. The sleeping person will incorporate that voice into their dreams and dream about you. So, when someone's talking next to you when you're asleep, that person shows up in your dreams, you know? Same idea, of course. You both have to know each other, it doesn't work. Okay, that's something. Dreams have a lingering effect, right? Especially the romantic ones. If you keep popping up in someone's dream, they'll start to fall for you. That's what they say. But, I don't know if that could actually work. If you're not careful, they'll think you're a robber or pervert. So you're saying Kishimoto did this Aristotle thing on me? No way. If that were true, it'd mean Kishimoto's been sneaking into my bedroom. You think someone that shy could do something like that?
Well, I don't know. Don't judge a book by its cover.
Quit it, Kumi. You're pretty bold, Psycho. How am I so bold, Keiichi? 'Cause you've got boys in your room in the middle of the night? What are you even on about? It's true, I heard you. Sometimes I hear this guy whispering from your room. What?
Psycho, is that true?
No, I would never do that. Quit making stuff up, Keiichi.
Now that you mention it, I do hear something every so often.
And now you? Come on. I wonder if Kishimoto really is coming in here. I do keep finding the window open. I don't want to believe it, but if it's true, isn't that breaking and entering? Like a violation of privacy? Ugh. I can't. It's too hot. I'm a bit worried, but I need the window open. You probably won't come tonight. I had a scary dream that night.
Psycho, it's me. I have a present for you today. I used my savings to buy it. It's a ring.
I don't want a ring.
Huh? Why not?
You're doing the Aristotle thing, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're awful. I can't believe you'd do something like that. I mean, sneaking into my bedroom? What about my privacy? If you're willing to go that far, why wouldn't you just come talk to me?
I'm sorry. I have no self-confidence, but I really do like you.
Then come and tell me that at school tomorrow. Otherwise, I want nothing to do with you.
Okay. I promise I'll tell you, so please take this. You promise?
Who are you?
Quite the little show. Very sickening. I'm even more disgusted now.
Who are you?
Let's call me Jack the Ripper. You're going to have to die.
No!
Huh? What a nightmare. Huh? This was in my dream, but there's no ring in it. Kishimoto's mutilated body was found that day on a road nearby. Nobody knew who did it.
The MO is similar to the incident in Kurokawa. Maybe the same perp.
Kishimoto was murdered. He may have been killed not long after he left my room. But where did the ring go? Was the man in my dream the murderer? I've never seen him before. An even more incomprehensible experience awaited me after this Aristotle incident. A few months later, oh, is this a fella she hangs out with? Wait, whoops, sorry. Sorry, fella.
They're abnormal, it's lunacy. We're talking about your family again, Psych.
They're abnormal, it's lunacy.
We talking about your family again, Psycho?
We are. They're really not normal.
But shouldn't you suck it up and go home already? I'm sure things will get better if you talk to them.
They won't. Never going back to that house.
So you're planning on staying here forever?
Kumi, please let me stay a little longer. And then I'll go to Yuka's or something.
How long's a little? I'm getting kinda tired of this. And this is the third time. I know we're friends, but being together constantly for this long, I mean... We don't have a spare room, so you stay in my room. Don't you get sick of being around me all the time? Or do you hate your family more? Psycho, to be honest, I'm ready to explode. I at least want to be alone when I go to bed after school and cram school.
Fine. I get it. I'll leave. Sorry for bugging you. I'll go to Yuka's.
Don't be mad at me, okay, Psycho?
Yuka probably won't let me stay with her. Oh, she were a lady. Sorry, you were wearing pants. I'm silly. Yuka probably won't let me stay with her anymore, though. I guess I'll have to go home. We're a lady.
You're going to have to die.
No!
Oh wait, I went backwards, sorry! I forgot how Japanese books worked for 1 second.
Psycho, where'd you get off to this time? You haven't been home in days. You can't make your parents worry like this. You're a girl. You shouldn't be so wild. Your brothers are both so good. Take a lesson from them.
Yeah, you're always running away.
Fine, come into the living room. I'm sure you want to say your piece too. Now then, talk. What are you so unhappy about?
What am I so unhappy about? Like you don't already know. I told you 1,000,000 times. I want you to stop acting so weird.
Weird? Exactly when and how have we acted weird?
Yeah, how? How many times do I have to tell you? I want you to quit sneaking peeks into my room. No matter how much you peep on me, It's weird. No matter how much you peep on me, I will not have any boys in there.
What are you talking about? We haven't peeped on you. Why would we be looking in your room? You can't just make this stuff up.
Yeah, exactly. Who would want to look into your stupid room anyway?
Psycho, you're overly self-conscious. Don't get carried away.
You used to be such a good kid, Psycho. Why did you turn out like this? I'm going to bed. My brother made another new peephole. His closet is on the other side of this wall. Honestly, they never let up. I put the wardrobe on the wall with Keiichi's room, so I'm safe there. Seriously, what are they even thinking? It's pathetic. Come on! Enough already! Ugh! you okay? Mom, Dad, I can totally see you spying. Whatever, peep all you want. Ugh! Spy all you want, you're not gonna find any secrets. I don't know what your game is, but I think you're all wasting your time. How long are they going to keep this up? Something's wrong with them. Thank you, Mr. Frick, for being here for 29 months. Hello. Oh, keep reading. Okay. Huh? Keiichi, what are you doing in there? So you cut a hole in the wall. How long have you been in there? Hold it right there. Get out. You punched out the back of my wardrobe. I don't even believe this. Keiichi, tell me, what is the point of this? Why are you spying on me? This is you being way too self-conscious. You're getting carried away. I was just playing survival by myself in the wardrobe. Liar! You went and drilled a hole in it! Help! Psycho, what are you doing? Stop being mean to your brother!
You run away, and then the second you come home, you're fighting with your brother? You need to rein it in, young lady.
Keiichi made this big hole in the wall. That's bad, right? I mean, you're still paying off the mortgage.
Hole? That was always there, wasn't it?
What? All of you, get out! I'm putting up a barricade. There. I'll live inside here from now on. What is going on? They climbed under the ceiling? You're gonna get it. I'm not letting you get away with this. Whoa. I didn't actually stab their eye. That's fair. This has gone in a really weird direction. Dad?
What?
Is your eye okay?
This? It's nothing serious. I just have a bit of a sty is all.
Really? It's not my fault?
What are you talking about?
Is your finger okay? Sorry, I kind of lost it last night.
Oh, this, I sprained my finger in gym yesterday. Why would it be your fault?
What's going on with them? It doesn't make any sense. It's too much. I can't take this anymore. They've all lost it. I'm normal. I'm not being overly self-conscious. I can't live with this family anymore. I might end up dead. The way they looked at me, it's not normal. This time I really am gonna leave. I'm taking all my savings. I know. I'll go to my aunt. Aunt Tame's. She'll understand. I'm sure she'll let me stay with her. Plus, she lives in that quiet residential area all alone. I'm sure she's lonely. Better with me there. Now I'm kind of excited. I haven't seen her in a while. Hope she's doing good. She'll probably be surprised to see me. It was past noon when I arrived in the town where she lived. It's been ages since I was here. Years and years. Weird. There's no bus to Kusatomachi? There isn't a...
There isn't a bus to Kusatomachi anymore.
Why not?
Can't get through there anymore. Taxis too. You need to get to Kusatomachi?
I'm trying to visit a relative there.
Are you now?
Alright then, I'll walk there.
You're still going?
Sorry?
Oh, nothing. You take care now.
Weird. He said that like I shouldn't go. I wonder why the buses and taxis can't get through anymore. Huh? It's a dead end? I was pretty sure I could go this way, though. Another dead end? How can I get in there? I'll try going around the main road. Oh. What's going on here? The main road's blocked by a building. Excuse me, do you have a second?
Yes?
How can I get to Onishi-san Komachi?
Well, I have no idea. It's probably in there somewhere. If you get lost inside, please ask someone. I'm in a hurry, so...
In there? What does that mean? I guess it's on the other side of the building? It's so weird. It's like separating Kosaromachi from here, like the Berlin Wall. A lot of odd references to historical, places and events in this one. It's such an odd structure built over the house that was originally there, but there's no entrance. And people with masks are coming and going through the front door. That can actually be the way through. But that's someone's front door. I can't imagine people are going through someone's house. And what are about those masks? What are those about?
Young lady.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you lost? You've been standing there for some time.
Oh, yes. I want to get to Onishi-san Shome Kosaromachi.
I was about to go through myself. I'll show you the way.
That would be great. So it really is the entrance. Is it alright to keep my shoes on?
No one takes their shoes off their shoes anymore, even in someone else's house. Come along, as you are.
That's true. Berlin Wall and Auschwitz were famous, it's true. When was this one written? I have no idea. It's very strange though, isn't it?
It's this way.
When we went out the back, there was another room. A different building, apparently. Normally there would have been a backyard here. Can I ask a question?
What is it?
What is this building exactly? Why was it built like this? There didn't used to be a building like this here.
I don't know that myself. The only thing I can say is that this illegal structure was built over the period of 1 month, between February and March of last year.
So... what? So then someone just went and built it? Who would do that?
No idea. At any rate, no one saw them building it. Every dawn there were more additions. Because of that, there was no chance to tear it down. Within a month, this whole area had been buried in this building. They tried to tear it down after, but it incorporated residents in complex ways, so if they weren't careful, they would tear down people's homes. So, they had to get people in there to do the work, but it would be back the way it had been the next morning. With no other means at their disposal, they let it be. So there are absolutely no roads in this area.
No roads?
That's why you have to go room to room to get where you're going. There aren't many exits in this illegal building, you simply have to go through people's houses. Very recently, a number of people have moved into the illegal building as well. They come from who knows where and take up residence here.
How far does this building continue?
Forever. Your destination of Onishi-Sankome is completely buried by it. It's near the center.
Ooh.
What's going on? The person living in this house refuses to open the door. It's pretty annoying. Is there no way around? It'd be a long detour. Hey, open up! I said open the door! Open up! Stand aside. I'll smash it down. Ha!
Jeez, what is wrong with this place, huh?
It's open. Hey, whoever lives here, come out. You can't hide. Split up and look for them. Stopping traffic's a serious crime. When you find them, drag them out. Found them! No, help! You outlaws, come on! Help! Selfish jerks like you are ruining this town.
I'm sorry, we won't close it off anymore.
No, you must be punished. Tie them up.
We won't do it again, we promise.
Shut up, like we can trust you.
Jeez. Mob justice. I was so scared I ran away. It was an unbelievable sight. I hope Aunt Tame's okay. Is she safe living in a place like this? I have to get her out of here. Are you alright? I'm going to help you down.
Thank you for helping us. You're from outside, aren't you?
Does this kind of thing happen a lot?
It's been especially terrible lately. They're annoyed at all the people who live here. Because there aren't any roads now, it's a lot of work to get places. People get aggravated. I wonder if the biggest thing isn't the lack of privacy.
Lack of privacy?
Everyone around here leaves their doors open for people to pass through.
So your own house stops being a private space, which causes a lot of stress.
We wear masks to protect the bare minimum of our privacy. And it's also polite for the people passing through. But it's far from a real solution. And lately, a strange group have come through and taken up residence in the area. It makes us anxious, so we ended up closing the door.
Can't you move away?
No. A lot of families have, though. Why are you here, anyway?
Oh, I'm visiting my aunt. She's in Onishisan Chome. How can I get there?
Oh, you want to go that way? It's still a ways still. If you keep going, there's a river. Cross that and go a little farther. But it's dangerous, that area.
Dangerous? This is a very long and weird chapter.
It's the area farthest in. I heard that some real weirdos took up residence there.
Real weirdos?
Mm-hmm. Some people say they've seen things that don't look human.
Plus, there's a lot of crime and some ripper tearing through there.
I'm far too scared to go anywhere close. You should stay away too if you can.
Ripper? But that's all the more reason I have to go and help.
In any case, you better wear a mask, miss. Look, someone lost theirs in that...
I don't know what this word is.
Brouhaha before.
You're too kind. This is the river, so Aunt Tame's house is not far now. The river's been turned into a sewer. That's gross. Oh, a scuffle. Brouhaha, commotion. Cool. Whisper, whisper, whisper. This is so creepy. Poor Aunt Tame living in a place like this. I'm sure she's living in fear here. Her life is actually in danger. I have absolutely no idea where I am right now. Huh? This is her backyard! This is Aunt Tame's house! Aunt Tame! Open the door, it's me, Psycho! Aunt Tame!
Goodness, Psycho. It's been ages. The door's unlocked, come on in.
Okay, we're gonna go by this page quickly. Auntie! Well, if it isn't Psycho, I've missed you!
Come on in. I was just about to make some tea.
Aunt Tame, why are you...
I've still got it.
What are you doing?
Don't be shy, come in. I bet you were surprised by the state of things here. I can't believe you made it all this way by yourself. I had a rough time at first. It's like a maze.
It was tough for me, sure, but I was worried about you, so I kept going.
Worried?
Why? I mean, you live in such a dangerous place, of course I'm worried. What's so funny? And Why are you naked? Put some clothes on.
I'm sorry, but you have to hear me out. Sure, I struggled at first. I really fought back against this town. I closed the doors, hid upstairs, but the locks got broken and people would come through the second floor of the roofs. Plus, look at that. Holes everywhere, right? From the ceiling down to the walls. People keep making peepholes. Someone's peeping through one of them right now. It's impossible to keep your privacy in a situation like this. You start to lose it. Whew.
Also, yeah, if it's part of a story I don't think Twitch minds, we're just gonna continue onward, normally. It's not sexual, I think she's crazy. It's impossible to keep your privacy in a situation like this. You start to lose it. So, I decided to give up on the whole idea of privacy. That's when I finally realized how this act of protecting your privacy twists a person's mind. Wearing a mask is proof of that twisted mind. I mean, you're the same, but it's still not too late. Come on, Psycho. Throw away that mask and strip off those clothes. Peel it all away. Aunt Tame, what on earth is wrong? You're like a different person.
I told you. I stripped it away. I'm beyond such concerns now. You're weird. How am I weird? You're the weird one. Now hurry and get undressed. Hey, how are you doing?
Hey.
Well, whatever. Let's peel an apple. An apple can be stripped too.
Aunt Tame, you really are weird. Living here has made you lose your mind. There are so many strange people here, and there's that Ripper, too. You say you don't need privacy, but you've given up on your privacy and you've gone mad.
I see. I see you understand nothing. You're only a child. Quit with the talking back and take your clothes off. If you won't, I'll take them off for you. I'll slice them off you.
Aunt Tame!
Psycho, stop! Someone grab that girl!
Aunt Tame's mind has been warped by this town. I ran blindly. I had no idea where I was. Did the Ripper do this too? What is that? Some weirdo's peeping through the wall. Huh? No!
Oh-ho. Oh-ho. You're that girl from before. I was worried about where you'd gotten to. Remember me? I guided you part way.
Oh, it's you. Please, show me the way out. I want to get out of here right now.
No wonder. This area is the most dangerous. All sorts of strange people milling about. All right, then follow me.
Thank you so much. Where are we?
This is the river. Look, there. An illegal structure's been built above the river. Magnificent.
Ah, that ring.
Is there something wrong with my ring? Oh. Well then, let me give it to you. Strange, it fits your springer perfectly. It feels as though you and I have met somewhere before. Do you know me, miss? Have a look at my face. Have you seen this face before?
You... Jack the Ripper.
How did you know that?
You killed Kishimoto, didn't you?
Oh, I see, it's you. You're the girl who was sleeping in that room I snuck into that night. Although that boyfriend of yours snuck in first, he was whispering so frantically at you.
Why did you kill him?
Be grateful to him. If he hadn't been there, I would have cut you up. I don't care who I kill to relieve my stress. Now it's your turn.
Okay. Aunt Tame.
Go follow the current upstream. You'll make it out soon enough.
Where are you going, Aunt Tame? Come with me! Aunt Tame! So she was a good aunt after all. Maybe. That was insane. Yeah, that was a really long, really insane chapter. That was really weird. The end. No moral? I guess she just will go back home and go like, I'm leaving, goodbye, and I hate all of you. Like, what's gonna happen? That was, that was weird. That was like a weird thing to happen. So why did her family spy on her? I think they were having the same mental problem as, like, this area. So I assume if she, like, went back, like, they'd be having the same issues. You can always depend on your knight who walks around naked and tries to strip you with a paring knife. I guess so. Yeah, she stabbed the murderer and just went like, okay, go home. You obviously don't want to hang out. Like, that's really funny. I liked her a lot. She was insane. Happy knife to you too. Also, thank you, Tremitol, for gifting 3 months of, oh my gosh, 3 months to George. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. And thank you again, Mr. Frick, for, that was a very long story, wasn't it? Oh my god. This would make a good SCP. It would, wouldn't it? It would be interesting. Thank you very much. They made some good art. The art was very beautiful and interesting in this, but it felt kind of like, maybe this was based on a dream he had. I wouldn't be surprised. This felt very dreamlike. Yeah, Tremitol gifted you that. That's very nice of you, Tremitol. Thank you. I appreciate it, but make sure you're taking care of yourself as well. Thank you. Thank you. I think this does feel like a fever dream. Maybe that's it. And then she just walks home, and then I assume she just goes like, hey, I'm gonna go get a part-time job and, like, live somewhere else. I hate you guys. You're weird. You should go hang out with, like, Aunt Tame. She would totally get along with you guys right now. You have a lot of similar hobbies and stuff, so, like, bye. The fact that, like, she stabbed her dad in the eye and he was still just like, no, nothing happened, I'm fine. Like, that was really fun, too. It feels like multiple stories all happening at the same time. Yeah. A normal person's fever dream is Junji Ito's normal dreams? I guess so. I have questions about this story I feel won't be answered. I feel they will not be answered also. I feel bad for the main character who's just like, okay, I just really wanted to, like, go to school and, like, I don't know, have a normal life. I'm sorry. Well, now this next one is memory. Hello, Coyote. Hello. Ooh, she is pretty. I really am beautiful, but is this my real face? That anxiety is always hanging over me. At times like this, I reach for a photo album. From the time I was born until the present, it is indeed my face. Hey.
Huh?
Am I pretty, Hitoshi?
Where'd that come from?
Come on, am I?
Yeah, you're pretty. When you say that, it makes me think of, Kuchisake Onna.
What? Huh? What's Kuchisake Onna?
You don't know that story?
I don't. What is it?
No way, everyone knows it. Didn't people at your school talk about the rumor of a monster? Her mouth was, extended from ear to ear. She would ask people on the street if she was pretty, and then threaten them. It was like a decade ago, though. You haven't heard of it? You haven't heard of her?
Why would I have? I was 7 at the time. And that started right around then. For some reason, of my 20 years of life, I have zero memory from ages 7 to 14. So, I don't know anything at all about that period, or what I was doing. No, I do actually have a faint memory of me looking sadly into a mirror. My mother next to me. How about we stop looking in the mirror? That's so mean. Be nice to her. What was that face? Why did I have a face like that then? What happened to me between 7 and 14? Somewhere. There should be a picture of me with that face somewhere. But no matter where I look, I never find it. There are pictures of me between 7 and 14, but there's no me with that face when I look through these snapshots. I have no memory of. For some reason, there aren't many photos of me from that time. Maybe her mother just knocked her out and gave her plastic surgery? Kinda messed up, though. How few there are makes me anxious. Hey, Mom. What? Was my face always like it is now? Was it different from when I was 7 until I was 14? What are you talking about? It's always been like that. Of course it has. But I have this memory. I remember my face being weird, misshapen, pockmarked, narrowed eyes, ugly. Why is she being so mean to this? If this is, I don't know. That's rude. Can a person's face change so much? Come on, tell me. My memories from that time are really hazy. I want to know why I had a face like that. I want to know for sure if my memory's correct. If I'm remembering right, then who knows when my face will go back to that. It freaks me out. Rai, calm down. Your memory is playing tricks on you. How could your face just change?
Your mother's right. Quit with this nonsense and go take a bath.
They're hiding something. Well, that was a shock. Rai's forgotten all about that time.
Looks like we really do forget the things we don't want to remember. I guess it's kind of an amnesia. It's true, it might be better she's forgotten.
I suppose I'd love it if we could forget. We discarded most of the photos of her from the time, but we avoid talking about anything that might bring back those days now, but seems like she hasn't completely forgotten.
We'll remember forever, though. There are no photos left.
Actually, there's one in the bedroom dresser drawer. The dresser drawer. Ah, I knew it. It was real. What could cause a face like that? Me with that face.
Something on your mind? Want to talk about it? We've known each other over a year now. You can talk to me about anything. Although your face is beautiful even when you're troubled.
Hey, Hitoshi. Do you think a person can have two faces?
You mean like a split personality? Sure.
No, not that. A person with two actual faces, not personalities.
Jekyll's face changed into Hyde's to reflect their differing personalities.
Jekyll and Hyde. Right.
Why are you asking? Someone like that in your neighborhood?
No. No reason. So that's my Hyde. My Hyde came to the surface during that period. For those 7 or 8 years I have no memories of. I must have been controlled by Hyde. Or maybe the two faces alternated. I mean, there are photos of the beautiful me from then too. I just know Hyde is lurking inside of me even now. Weird. Rai, how long are you planning on staying up? Worry? It's 3 in the morning. Don't you have to work early? I'll be finished writing soon, Mom. Rai, lately what have you been writing so late into the night? A diary. I'm writing everything that happened today in detail. Each day takes dozens of pages. Rie.
Why would you?
If I don't, I'll forget. I can't be too careful. Who knows when I'll lose my memory again? And if I lose my memory, I'll become ugly. I'll be the pockmarked, misshapen Hyde face. You know that well enough too, Mom. I know you're hiding it from me. What happened back then?
What are you talking about? Don't be foolish. Get to bed already. Lack of sleep is what's going to give you pimples and scar your face.
Pimples. Scars. Misshapen. No!
Rie. Rie's been strange lately. It's like how she was back then. I'm worried something similar might happen again.
Ridiculous. You're not suggesting Rie would murder again. You're overthinking this. Who would she kill this time, anyway? She's just suffering from pangs of conscience. That's all.
But lately, all she talks about is not wanting to be ugly.
Mom, Dad, look, I'm Hyde. See how ugly I am? The other me's finally showed herself. Look at this face. Who gave birth to this face? Mom! You gave birth to it. Why did you give birth to it? Why? Rie, are you out of your mind? Why did you give birth to it?
Rie, stop this!
I'll kill you too, Dad.
Will you stop this? Rie, are you trying to make the same mistake again? Take a good look at your face. You're not ugly. Look. Take a good hard look.
How?
Because you convinced yourself you're ugly. You've never been ugly, and you're not going to turn ugly.
That's a lie. I remember that ugly me. It's a fact, it's real. I saw the photo, too.
That's not you. That's Yuriko.
Yuriko?
Yes. Your little sister. She died when you were 14. You have to remember. Remember Yuriko.
Yuriko. Yuriko, my little sister? Right. I remember. My twin. She was taken in by another family right after we were born. Her adoptive parents died, and she came back to us when I was 7. We were fraternal twins, but we looked so different it was hard to believe we were related at all. Yuriko grew up to have a dark character, and while I definitely couldn't be said to have been cheerful myself, I think I was infected by Yuriko's personality. When we hit puberty, she used to sit sadly in front of the mirror. My mom would always be there next to her, rubbing her shoulders comfortingly. I used to watch this from behind. Yuriko wasn't someone I felt superior to. In fact, she was an uncomfortable presence for me. The fact that we were twins was so frightening. I grew more and more anxious that I would start to look like her, abnormally so. I thought that if Yuriko died, the anxiety would go away. I strangled her in a fit when I was 14. Right. Dad, my memory was wrong. It wasn't me. It was Yuriko. I killed her. At some point, because I was convinced that was me.
You did. But she said she committed suicide. That she hanged herself. We didn't want to suspect anything. Then you suppressed all your memories involving her. But now that you've remembered everything, you'll have to live with us doing penance to Yuriko. Beautiful, ugly. You shouldn't be worrying about that.
Yuriko, forgive me. Just because I had this weird anxiety, I killed you. There was nothing for me to worry about. I would never get ugly. This face is real. Yes, I am this beautiful. Okay. Oh god. Alright, well. Totally normal reaction? Dear God. Well, there's a lot to unpack there. There's a lot to unpack there. God, there's a lot to unpack. She's crazy, crazy. Yeah, she's crazy, crazy. What a horrible sister, dear Lord. She really was Liquid Snake. No! Listen von terrible. Well, I wonder if she was jealous of the attention her sister was getting too. Maybe. I don't know. It seemed pretty cut and dry here. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is a powder keg. She is definitely going to murder her husband when she gets married. That fella she was talking to off and on should run. There we go. So, I got the impression that the parents lied again, and the sister was never real either, but I could be wrong. We can go back and look. Memory. So that's the first one. I think it was supposed to be that they were twins. Like, you see her holding a picture, too. Like, that might be, like, her twin? I guess? Maybe? Let's see. Maybe there's, like, a picture of her in the background, too, somehow. What a shock. The amnesia. Might be better she's forgotten, I suppose. I know I'd love if I could forget it. We've discarded most of the photos of her from the time. And we avoid talking about anything that might bring back those days now, but it seems like she has completely forgotten. Well, it's very vague. I guess it could go both ways. That poor lady. Oh no, she looks so sad. Isn't being a natural blonde extremely rare in Japan? She probably has, like, light brown hair. This is usually how light brown hair is depicted in, like, manga and stuff, I've noticed. People don't usually have blonde hair unless it's like, I am from America. I am the most powerful American. But I assume she had, like, light brown hair. But I think she actually killed her sister, and I think she's insane. So, I think that's what it comes down to, honestly. So that's where we are. Yep. The mother kept a photo, so it had real value to her, so I think the sister is real. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. She's definitely insane and evil, though. Huh. Doesn't black hair plus bleach equal orange hair? Oh, I guess you're right. You have to, like, bleach it twice for it to become, like, lighter and stuff, right? I've always wanted to have light hair, but I've never been able to, like, commit to it, so I usually just keep my hair black. Ice cream, boss.
Ice cream, delicious. Who wants ice cream?
He's here! The ice cream's here! Woohoo! Yay! It's the ice cream boss. Let's go see, Daddy. I want chocolate. Strawberry, please. Vanilla. You can't ask all at once. Take turns. Okay, but Mommy...
It's all right. Here, chocolate for you, vanilla for you, and get strawberry. And you get strawberry, young lady.
Buy me some ice cream too, Daddy.
No, Tomoki, it's winter. You'll get a stomachache. Now line up. Where are we going?
Where are we going today?
Good question. I wonder where.
Well, have fun. We'll have supper when you get back. Why would you let, like, a 20-year-old man take your children? I'ma pause this. I know that I shouldn't be commentating, like, middle of the story, but, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's nice of you, hefty chunkster.
Good question. I wonder where.
Well, have fun. We'll have supper ready when you get back. I guess it's a babysitting kind of thing.
Where are the children going?
Oh my, Sonohara. Wasn't it? You just moved here the other day. They do a spin around town while they eat their ice cream. He says it's a little something extra for the children. He started coming around here about a month ago. The children really look forward to Saturday evenings and the ice cream bus. Mister, let's go already. All the moms are into him, so they're gonna let him kill their kids? Like, I don't know. Okay. Daddy, I want to ride the ice cream bus too.
You know, I thought there was a sweet smell when we moved into this building. I guess it's because he comes to sell ice cream every week. Tomoki, come eat your miso soups. It's getting cold.
I want ice cream.
Are you still sulking about that? If you have ice cream when it's so cold out, you're going to get sick again like you did before. It has to be warmer out first. Now come and eat.
I don't like the food you make, Daddy. Mommy's cooking isn't all that great either.
Mommy's cooking isn't all that great either. Mine's way better. So get up here, huh? It's yummy. So good.
It's not good. I want ice cream.
Tomoki, you quit with the temper tantrums.
Mommy! I want to go to Mommy's!
I heard Sonohara there is divorced. Oh. Is that so?
I need you, Daddy.
So he got custody. That must be so hard. A man all alone. Oh, the bus is back. Ah, you're right. That charming young ice cream man is back. Oh, what if your husband heard you? But he's so handsome.
They really are just gonna let them murder their children. This is a Junji Ito story. I guess they don't know that they're in it. Daddy, look how tall I made it.
Tomoki, I talked to Mommy the other day. She said it's okay if you want to live with her. What do you think? Do you want to live with Mommy?
Ice cream! Ice cream! Oh, the ice cream bus is here!
Right. I guess it is Saturday.
Real delicious. How about some ice cream?
Okay, Tomoki. How about I buy you some ice cream?
What? Really? I want yogurt. Orange sherbet. Double strawberry.
What'll it be, Tomoki?
Chocolate ice cream.
1 chocolate ice cream, please. Okay. Line up nice and neat.
Daddy, can I really ride the bus?
You sure can, kiddo. But when you get back, you have to promise to eat the supper Daddy made.
Okay. Daddy, the ice cream bus was amazing. There was a mountain of strawberry ice cream inside, and everyone was just licking it. It was a contest. So now my tongue's all red.
Is that right? What happened to the chocolate ice cream I bought you?
I ate that too.
You're gonna make yourself sick.
I'm totally fine. I don't want supper. I'm super full.
But you promised to eat supper. Even as a little extra, that's pretty generous of that ice cream man. I finished work early today.
Whee!
Maybe I'll play with Tomoki.
Whoopsie!
She got snot on my jacket. Wipe your nose. I'm home. Huh? Friends? Kids from this apartment. I guess you got friendly with them on the bus. Tomoki, you haven't talked about going to Mommy's lately.
I'm not going to Mommy's. The ice cream bus doesn't go to her house.
Ice cream, ice cream.
See you later, Daddy!
Is it really all the ice cream you can eat? Oh, excuse me. I'd like to ride the bus with my son today. I'm so sorry. Grown-ups aren't allowed to ride. They're not?
Okay. Okay.
Stop right there, Tomoki. You need to take a bath.
Don't wanna.
Don't give me that. Every time you get off that bus, you're so sticky. If you're going to be like that, then I'm not letting you ride the ice cream bus.
Nuh-uh, I'm gonna ride the bus. If you don't let me ride the ice cream bus, I'm going to Mommy's.
You ended up going straight to bed, sticky and unbathed. Left all its blocks out. Lately, the whole apartment's been sticky. He's touching everything with his sticky hands. I really have to tell him no. Ugh. It's sticking to my hand. What even is this?
Oh, thank you, Haku, for the raid. Hello! We're currently reading, but guys, please go take a moment to go check out Haku. It's very nice of you. Hope your stream was well.
Spring's finally here.
You're so sweet. You're sweet. Gross.
Huh? What is that? I'm home. You've got friends over, Tomoki? Pretty quiet in here. Tomoki. What happened?
My friends came to play. They all melted.
What?
This is so sweet. It's ice cream. Kenichi's vanilla. Takashi's chocolate. Kazuyuki's strawberry. Daisuke's double yogurt.
Tomoki, stop! Don't lick that thing! I said stop! Ice cream, ice cream.
Okay. Okay. That one was indeed wild. You are what you eat, I guess. I guess. So. Okay. Well. Realistic adult fears. I guess you shouldn't enable your children. I guess that's what that one was about. I don't know. That's the most I can come up with. That one ended differently. I like that one. What was your favorite story out of the ones we read tonight? Let's see. I like the one about, let's see. There was one that stood out to me. I think I like the one most that was, I like the one about the Hell's Inn. That had a cool concept, and I like the first one we read about the alley. There was a lot of interesting ones, but that one was weird. That one was very weird. If you were an ice cream flavor, what would you be? I don't know if I want to think about that right after this. My favorite is mint chocolate chips, so I guess that would be it. Like, I don't know. Can we use one of those for the Gamer Subs flavor name? There you go. It's a fine powder of person. There you go. For some reason, I remember it being an eyeball showing up in the mountain of ice cream. I think, maybe it's like the Mandela effect. Like, you remember that eye at the bottom of the page, and then you also remembered the pile of ice cream, maybe. Pickle flavor, gross. Maybe I'm misremembering it with something else. Maybe. There are, like, a lot of nice, like, what's it called? Like, things where there is, like, a giant glop of something and then an eye on top, but that's the end of the book, I think. We read all of it. We read every last page of Alley by Junji Ito. I quite liked it. I think it's a nice time reading these. It's really, I don't know, I find it relaxing. That one about the girl being spied on was insane, though. I don't know how much I like that one. I weirdly liked her aunt, though. I like whenever there's someone that's just completely insane but redeemable. Like, if someone's just essentially like a demon but, like, goes on to, like, do something nice, it's like, oh, okay, cool. But that was all of it, everyone. I hope you enjoyed these terrifying tales of Junji Ito. And I hope that you don't die in a similar way, because that would be pretty hard to do. Yes. Oh, yes. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be back with the IT crowd, with Gaggle. We're going to be able to watch the first 4 episodes. That'll be crazy. There's also some, like, little things that are, like, in between it, like, little, like, things where, like, they poll you and stuff, so I'm excited for that, too. But thank you for coming by for this very quiet and nice night. That was crazy. I've seen City Without Walls before. Oh, that was my favorite novel. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. Everyone, thank you so much for coming by. I'm sorry it was a kind of shorter stream. But let's see who we should read. Ooh, oh. Kana's playing Metal Gear Solid 3. It'll be an interactive viewing party. Yeah, it is an interactive viewing party. We're going to Kana. She's playing Metal Gear Solid 3. There's no alternative. There's no alternative, so we're gonna be over at Kana's to see Metal Gear Solid 3. That's it. I love Metal Gear Solid 3. Thank you guys for coming by. I appreciate it. Thank you. Will you be reading more manga in the future? I will. I definitely will. This is something I really enjoy, so next time we're probably gonna be reading, what's it called? What's it called? 999 Ghost Stories I Tell Before My Death? Like, that one was really good. I like that one quite a bit. Maybe you could read Uzumaki sometime. Ooh, that would be lovely too. We did read it really far back, but we're in for another view of it, I think. Although the anime's coming out soon, so that might be kind of redundant. I think everyone's gonna see the anime soon. Everyone, thank you for coming by today. Yeah, did it reach 99 yet? No, I don't think so. Thank you for coming by today. It's also getting localized soon, so I'm wondering if I should wait for the localization. Thank you for coming by today. Please enjoy your time over at Onikana VTs. And I'll let you go over there. Thank you so much for coming by, though, you guys. I really appreciated it. Okay. Drink water.